We are now live on YouTube as well. What is good? I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. What the fuck is up, though? What is up? Let me get this channel up over here. Whew. Alright. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that shit. Please communicate. Please let me know you're out there. Let me know you exist. Kinda wish that COSM would slow down a little bit just so it had steady growth. You might think it's like really stupid that I'm saying that, but it's important that it grows steady. Good morning, Rocket Girl. How are you? It's very important that COSM grows steady rather than like a just a quick shot. If people are looking for it, like long. Low turnover. Almost 1 million traded in pre. With only 1.18% turnover. That's pretty impressive. Now, I don't want to trust Ortex's numbers for their float. So here's what we're going to do. Wait, actually, wait, hold on a second. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, we should probably be reading this, probably this, honestly. I'm not going to do it right now, but somebody should read this and this. Alright, let's do filings. Edgar. And then we're just going to look up COSM. Here's an 8K. Actually, we'll look at 10K. Or 10Q. So this talked about, is this talking about their warrants? Hold on a second. Controls, procedures, quantitative disclosures, risk factors, legal defaults upon secure other. Fuck. Give me the. That's not what I want. Maybe it'll be on the UK. I'm just looking. I want to get a firm float number. Sorry, I want to get a firm float number. I don't want to. Whoa! Sorry, one of my alarms just blasted off. I could have swore I shut that shit off. Hold on a second. Okay. It's back on. Alright. Cool, for Monday. My bad. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Guys, I have until the fucking the 2nd of December to get this up to $1. Everybody, whoever's in COSM, take out a piece of paper and a pen and write that the fuck down, please. I'm gonna do the same. I'm literally doing the same. COSM to $1 question mark? No. COSM to $1 by December 2nd question mark. If they can't get it to $1 by the 2nd, they're gonna have to do a split. We know how splits have been working lately, right? This is why we fucking do this DD, guys. Again, please like the video, please. There's 9 of you guys in here. I have 3 likes. Help a brother out. I'd appreciate it. But like, this is why we read this kind of shit, guys. Alright, what is the current number on float? So here's an S3. And I don't know how many warrants exactly they had. Non-accelerated filer, of course not. The offering, which was offering sales of up to 50 million in the aggregate securities identified above. From time. Okay, so let's see. What the fuck? What? Or to be offered on a delayed or continue. Guys, they're oh my god, they're hitting us with an offering right now. This is why I'm not that exposed to them. Well, okay. Alright, so they're in the middle of what seems to be a mixed shelf for $50 million. While they're also trying to get to... I really don't like this play long right this second. And that's not financial advice. It just... The market plumbing of the situation right this second, I'm not a fan of. I was definitely a fan of it before it ran like it did. What is this? Hold on. Alright, so the warrants are going to end up being another 21.238. 21.2. Alright. 21.238. Alright. We're going to copy this just in case I forget. What? Okay. Dated September 28th as described below. Okay. $0.12 per share for a 7-year period. I mean, that's a gimme. Alright, so... Alright, now that was October 20th. Alright, they have, what, 90 days from then to get to 12 cents? I can't believe we've been following this since fucking 7 cents. What a fucking hit. Again, shout out to Mason for finding this puppy. See, like, it's just already so... We've already hit on it so well. Why be greedy? I mean, like, it could run like a motherfucker, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, that's within 90 days. So, we have to account for those warrants as well. ARVL looks ready? Okay, we'll look into that. I just want to get this up for because I know that there's a lot of people that are in COSM that already COSM'd. And I just want to make sure that I have the proper info. Okay, so this time with the warrant, I need a total of the fucking the float, the whole float, including the warrants. That's all I'm looking for. Direct sales agent. No. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to look here. I don't really want to look on Ortex, but it's kind of not giving me a choice. No, here we go. Okay, so it did count the warrants, it seems like. Did it? Eight, 4, 1, 8, 4, 9, 0, 5. Okay, so 84,184,000. Then after 2, 6, 3, 6, 5, 4, 1, 8, 3 over. Okay. How would that be that much less? See, that's why that doesn't make any sense. Why would that be that much less after still adding the warrants into the situation? Yeah, I saw that, Sean. Thank you. Good morning, Mike. You must be a happy motherfucker. Yeah, COSM is doing an offering, yes. And that's... Basically, that it's just something I wanted to... I wanted to make sure that I knew, like, what was going on with their filings and stuff. But we're in the middle of a filing on Cosmos. They might just be finishing the filing, though, and that's why it could be running. So it's not 100% definitive. I just saw COSM to $1 by December 2nd, or else it's going to be delisted. That's next Friday. And then the fact that they're doing mixed shelf offering. Yeah, I saw Carvana. I'm not really worried about it. That's why I'm buying American value stocks where the numbers are there, bro. And I'm not over leveraging myself. I feel like anything beyond like what we've done, while it could still run, and I hope it does for everybody in here that's in COSM, we just got in it so early that I feel like at some point it becomes greed. And I don't want to be a part of that. You guys do you, trade as you will, and I wish you guys the best of luck doing it, right? And I hope you COSM fucking everywhere, and I will cover it for, I'll cover it as long as everybody, as long as it's relevant. I don't want to feel greedy on it, though. It ran more than... We started covering it at 7 cents, bro. I mean... That's the thing. Is like we started to fucking cover it like around like 7 cents. So, at what point does it become fucking greed? Like that's what, close to a 600% gain. I mean, we already hit this for close to 600%. At what point does it become greed? It's got to become greed at some point, all right? Again, don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I have less than half of you guys that have liked the video. It means a lot. Greed is already involved in FOMO. Oh, absolutely. I don't disagree with that at all. I do not disagree with that at all. And I'm not disagreeing that this can't be that this still can't be a banger. It could. It absolutely could. It's just statistically I can't, it doesn't meet my trading plan. Statistically, it does not meet my trading plan anymore. And you guys know how tight I am with my trading plan and statistics. Alright, I'll go to Carvana. Hold on. I'm really not worried about Carvana though, like I said. This is why I'm trading I'm trading beautiful, Mike. Beautiful. Bro, you killed that fucking trade. You know that, right? Like, you fucking destroyed that trade. I'm not saying, like, oh, the trade's dead. Like, I'm just saying that it didn't... It doesn't have the same oomph that it did when we were looking at the company at 7 cents. It doesn't have that, like, as much room as it did. Which is, I think it's a fair assessment. But, I mean, you absolutely smoked the trade. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand DCA. When I first started trading, I didn't understand DCA. Like I personally like comms here better than I like Cosmos. Then that's not financial advice, to be clear. But I do like comms better than I like Cosmos. Like I like what they have to offer the world. How many businesses can you say that you actually know of that like could be beneficial to mankind, not just your pocket? Because they produce items that could enhance the quality of life for many different countries. Now COSM, remember this though, low key, COSM has a co-venture with this company, and this company gets no fucking love at all. Bang. And this is why they're down. Just because everything's been trading down as soon as they open. And then sideways. But I like their business model a lot better than Cosmos. Cosmos has a co-venture with them. They have a low turnover rate. I mean, I don't know. Oh, BKKT. Comms and Musk. Did you mention that? I didn't mention that. But we could look into that in a second. I just want to see what Sean's saying about backed. I mean, I took a position in backed at the high, and then I DCA'd last week. $102 in volume so far. I like backed. I don't know. I do. Comms and Musk. You're doing the same with how you entered. Okay. Bro, I hope you smoke it. There's our 8 o'clock candles. I hear the church bells in the background here. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not, but 8 o'clock. Let's go. Who's this? Has anybody watched this guy before? Is he good or reputable? Has anybody ever watched this guy? Or is he just chasing clout by posting something about Elon Musk? Alright, so it sounds like people are just asking for him to acquire the company, not saying that he's going to. What is this? Hold on a second. This might be something. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Alan. I don't gamble when it comes to this shit. Go to the date, though. Okay. This is old. I'm trying to, like, just scroll through, like, scroll as fast as I can through this by also just, like, looking at the dates. Alright, I'm going back in time. It's not going to be relevant news. Okay, that's Seeking Alpha. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. All the happy shit. The only person that's citing this is this Sky Trades guy. And I don't know if he's like legit or not. I've never looked at any of his videos, etc. I don't know if he has... I don't know if he's just shooting off the hip or if he actually is sourcing something. Can I have one of my mods check that out? Like, see if he's using a source or not. I can't do that on stream. But, like... I don't even want to give him screen time if he's not using proper shit. He's acquired Israel-based. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm not getting anything from comms and Elon Musk. There were rumors about this, so let me ask. I will search this. Here, this seems more likely from what I'm already reading. Again, please like and sub. There's 22 of you guys in here have 10 likes. Like, come on. I'm going to be on well past 1 o'clock today. Like, help a brother out. Every single like that helps me. Every single one. Like, sub, share, hit the bell. Every interaction. Sterling Cell Tower. If I were to guess, I would say that he buys GSAT before he buys fucking comms. If he was gonna buy one of them, I would personally buy GSAT. He has the money. They have the deals. He has the money. I mean, it's a lot more expensive, yes. Fuck. I mean, but they already have an Apple partnership. I don't know. I pay for quality. Bet you he does too. What are you doing? Are we in a COSM again? Whew. ARVL is gonna pop? I fucking hope it does. Look at the turnover. It's non-existent. I've been DCing the shit out of C3 AI and IOT, just so everybody's on the same page. I don't want it to be a surprise if this goes insane. And then me say, like, oh yeah, like, I'm in that play, and then have somebody doubt me. If C3 AI or IOT go insane, I've low-key been DCAing them for some time now. And it just is what it is. For me, these two are like completely statistical based off of the adoption of cryptocurrency. That's why I'm adding them. I'm not saying for you guys too. I'm just saying if they go nuts and you guys see me fucking freaking out, that's why. And I just don't want to be perceived as somebody that's hopping on a bandwagon. I'd rather create the fucking bandwagon and then drive it. COSM might go right here too. It's that pivot, right above his level of support, and just after a super trend. MMAT pre-market is up to 8.2. Yeah, 8.2. Excuse me. Comms up 8.1. TBLT is slightly up. I mean, there's not much volume on it yet. There's no turnover, though. The turnover percentage is 0. T2, LiDAR, Carvana. Guys, remember, we do have room to the gap, or to the bottom, too. There are gaps around 3,400 on SPY, on SPX, 3,400 and 3,600, I believe. Can somebody confirm with me on that? Sean, I know that you have the levels. Is it 34 or 36? Or I think it's both, right? I really think TBLT is going to do something crazy. I think T2 is also going to do something crazy, but when? I don't know. I think you had to like listen to the T2 earnings phone call to feel the way that I do about T2. I don't even think that you could measure the way that I feel unless you've heard that phone call. They literally said that all of their new ventures, plural, were going to be paid for by the U.S. government. So not only do they have their current, like what they're currently doing, but they have other ventures, because they use a plural, tense, and they said that it's all covered by BARDA, which is part of the FDA. So it's not only is it going to be funded by them, but then they're going to determine whether or not we could use it. Seems like they might be a little bit, lenient, but I mean, it is what it is. That's why I don't fuck with the FDA. Oh, it's gonna be a huge roller coaster, bud. It's gonna be a huge fucking roller coaster. In fact, you make me want to look at this. Where is it? Ooh, less than 50%. That's 2 days. Well, not 8. I mean, yesterday doesn't really count, but. There's a lot of FUD over MULN on the weekend. Or, I guess, it was one day, not a weekend. But there's a lot of FUD that I saw. I wonder if they're gonna let off the brake and let us run. Look at the naked. These are naked shorts. 58.26 thousand. So 58,256,000. And that's literally half the volume it was shorted. Just over half. Let's see their short percentage. Reading on Ortex. Again, I hate that we have to use a grain of salt now, but now that we've, caught them wrong twice in a row, I'm going to want to double check their shit. I'm going to take everything with a grain of salt. An extra grain, I should say. So 43.5% short as per Ortex. was 9 days ago? 14, or no, it's the 16th. Okay. Alright, so I mean let's just call it 30 cents just to be safe. I mean realistically I'd call it 29 cents, but let's just say 30 cents to be safe. So the shorts are going to be underwater under 30 cents. I'm on. We're going to write that down actually. MULN shorts under water. Now remember how they did the all right, so you guys are definitely gonna remember this. You know how they've been just like they've just been selling shares and doing offerings and just coming up with all this money. What if now they reverse split and then they just completely undo what they did and so then basically it's getting rid of all the people that were huge supporters. It pushes them out, raises a bunch of fucking money, and then all of a sudden, then they just do a reverse split and reverse just undo what they did after pushing out a shit ton of investors. I don't know about after hours. I mean, if after hours goes till 5, I'll trade till 5. I don't give a fuck. I'll stream till 5. I mean, can somebody confirm? I don't know. Mike, I'm not disagreeing with you. I can't comment. I really like it. I'm very biased towards it, but there are stocks that have performed well after reverse splits. It's not every single stock that just fucking tops on a reverse split and then just fucking tanks. It's not a everyday thing. Like to every single fucking stock. But anyways, if they were to do a reverse split after they just, they diluted, you have to think like it's going to benefit the people who picked it up on the bottoms of every single drop. It's going to benefit those who bought it on the bottoms. Seems to be speculation for Tesla only. Thank you for watching that, because some people are hard to watch. What up, Gail? What up, Gail? Welcome to chat. It's 3 p.m. half day. So from what I researched was that the market's gonna be open till 1, but the bond market is gonna be open till 2. We could look it up. This is incorrect. $1 p.m. Bond market still 2. Early close. 2 o'clock. So that's NASDAQ and New York Stock Exchange. You buy 3 ARVL. ARVL is like fucking dirt cheap, isn't it? It's like 30 cents. It's literally spending $1. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here, though, guys? What else do we have? Guys, ARVL has a fucking deal with UPS. They have a fucking deal with UPS. Can they go down more? Sure. Absolutely. But they're already in a deal with UPS for fucking 10,000 vehicles. And I have it on good authority that that's just a sample size for UPS. And UPS is actually going to up their order by at least 100,000. Again, take that with a heavy grain of salt. I can't source that. I can only go based off of what I'm told by people that are close to, you know, UPS. Look at all those FTDs in October. Holy fucking FTDs. Guys, watch out on ARVL. October 9th. Okay, so it's less than 30 days, or a little bit more than 30 days ago. This might be in a consolidation period for the next month, and that might go insane. What was 77 days ago? September 9th. So the shorts are going to be in control of this puppy until at least $1.10. I mean, we'll call it $1.14. So they have power. They have power on this one. Utilization's at 100, and the short interest is speculated to be 20%. Again, as per Ortex. I hate having to say that. But I mean, it's true. Like, we can't 100% trust their data anymore. And Matt looks like she wants to fly. I know you've been saying that all morning, but like ARVL has been something I've been paying attention to for a while. Alright, he sent me the level 2 on 8. Yeah, nothing to be impressed with. Alright. Girlfriend, 1 second. Barely slept, I'm tired. Woke up really late. Okay, well, I hope you feel better, and I hope that you wake up, but I am live. You already knew that, though. I love you, and I'll talk to you after the markets close. Remember, they close early today, so I'll let you know whenever I'm done. Love you. Bye. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd much rather hang out with her than hang out with you guys. So, like, I'm, like, kind of kidding, but, like, you know. Kidding, not... What did I just say about them? Oh, my God. I'm, like, kind of kidding, but not kidding. But if you guys could, you know, just throw me a like just because of how much time I put in, that'd be fucking dope as fuck. Watch out on SMFL. I'm telling you guys, they have a fucking co-venture with Cosmos. SHFS could go today. Well, there's a lot of things that could go today. You love me more than her? Oh, God. I love you guys. You guys are the shit. No, but really, like, yesterday was Thanksgiving. I thought to myself how thankful I am for you guys. Like, 100%. 100%. There were days, like, before I got monetized where I was like, fuck, I don't know if I could do this. Like, it's just taking a lot longer to get monetized than I thought it would. And then I received, like, 800 subs in, like, 5 weeks. And that got me monetized. So, like, thank you guys. Seriously. Like, It means more than you guys could even fucking imagine. But with that being said, I'm thankful for those that support me and want to like see the community thrive. However, if you can't take the 3 seconds it takes to just, you know, simply like and sub, then just get the fuck out. You're doing nobody a favor by being here. And if you don't like my content, you're actually doing yourself a disservice by taking in my content if you're not a fan. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that disclaimer out there. I wish I took that trade when I first fucking ID'd it. Sorry. SHFS, that's what I'm looking for. Spy 4-2, nice. Oh, Alan. I know you've had your eye on it. You might not be wrong, bud. That's a clear trend change right there. You see a shit ton of volume as well. But you could see it's a clear trend change. Now it looks like it's starting to curl on a cup. Weren't they? I forget. I think that they're in a sector I liked too, but I forget. SHFS. Yeah, they're a diversified financial. Yeah. I will look at that in 1 second, Rocket Girl. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They're diversified financial, which means I'm gonna like them. Now they're specified for cannabis banking, but which I think will eventually become a much larger part of. Now this is diversified financials, but I'm saying that the sector as a whole I really like. But then now we're talking about a diversified financial within that sector. So I mean, it could become huge. Whether or not it does, that's, you know, to be seen, but we'll see. Of their kind, yeah. Can I look at Foxo? Look at Foxo for Rocket Girl. Foxo Technologies. Alright, just under $20 million market cap. 60% of the company's on sale, on float. 52-week low was 20 cents ago, looks like, give or take. 52-week high topped out at 11. Seems like it seems like it's SPAC'd and then it just fucking tanked. Let's look at their website real quick. Again, please like and sub. And if you don't like the content, then just leave. It's just better that way. Yeah, bro, ever since we fucking looked at CNXA, Samir, give me 1 second, bro. Ever since we looked at CNXA, I feel like it's been up. I don't put price expectations on anything though. SHFS, there's a gap up to 214. Mike says. I don't put price targets on anything. See, I'm not already in. Yeah, I'm not already in. I'm just saying that, you know, I like diversified financials. I like that. I do like the sector. So, I mean, like, in theory, I should like the ticker. I should like the company. Alright. So, Who owns them? Alright, Rock Girl, the only thing that I'm seeing here that I'm not a fan of, I'll tell you right off the rip, Citadel owns a very small portion of the company, as does Virtue. You see how there's no members of the big three, as I like to call them. So nobody from BlackRock, State Street, or Vanguard are in this whatsoever. Does have a high cost to borrow though. For how much short interest is on the float, which is next to nothing. Utilization being half. That's a very high cost to borrow average. How many shares are there? And there should be 18 million shares out there, so you don't think that people would, like, every single one would shut off their share lending. I mean, it could be a fucking huge play. Oh, no. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I don't like to put price targets, especially on potential short squeezes. Just because, yeah, no problem. It just, when you do that, it creates unrealistic expectations sometimes. Sometimes they're realistic, sometimes they're unrealistic, and I just don't want to be part of that. That's it. But like I said, they need to hit $1 by the second, or it's going to trigger that vote that they filed the other day. Is it a new company? We can see the date that they started doing business. I don't want to accept all cookies, fuck. Alright, there's nothing there on the right. 2022, so this was all done this year. Let's look and see how long they've been in business. What is it that they do, though? Hold on a second. I just want to see what they're doing. A managing general agency. His products serve to seek to address long-standing core problems within the life insurance industry through. Okay, I do kind of like that, unless it's going to be maintained by the FDA, because. Hold on a second. Manage a general agency agreement. See, this might not have to be controlled by the FDA, which would make me then like it. I know it gets kind of complicated, but it's just the fact that I don't fuck with the FDA. Foxa is a technology platform company focused on commercializing longevity science into products and services that serve the life insurance industry. Foxa's epigenetic technology applies AI to DNA methylation to identify molecular biomarkers of human health and aging. I mean, that's actually really, really fucking cool. It's actually really cool. This is really fucking cool, guys. They just remind me of PTE a little bit with like regeneration. But see, the thing about this company though is I don't know if they're gonna have to get fucking hit with like and cleared by the FDA. because it's an insurance, they're talking about like life insurance. They might not have to be hit by the FDA. It'd almost be like a GOCO or like an SLQT. I mean, we could look at it. Why not, right? Again, please like, sub, or just leave. I'd appreciate it. They do have warrants that are exercisable at 1150 a share. Oh, you know what I wanted to look up too? What is it? Commodities Exchange Act. All right, so I posted this on YouTube. I could just play it. I don't think I could get copyrighted by myself. That'd be pretty stupid. I mean, Rock Girl, I see that you messaged me. Let me just play this video first, and then I'll look at that video, look what you posted me. All right, or towards me. All right, so this was on Tucker Carlson.
Why did none of the regulators do that? Where was Gary Gensler?
Well, I don't know where Gary Gensler was, but my regulator at the CFTC, I asked them, why in the world are you invoking the Commodity Exchange Act, Section 5,
Paragraph B. Okay, Section 5, Paragraph B. Sec 5, Paragraph B. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to look at that later. This is more important. This is more important. Okay, so Commodities Exchange Act, Section 5, Paragraph B. Okay. Alright, thank you very much. Dip. No thank you. Okay, so I'm looking for Section 5, Paragraph B. Purpose. Okay, so this is what the guy from CME, the Commodities Exchange, or whatever the fuck it is, CME Group, that's who runs all the commodities. That's why they work with the CFTC. But the CEO slipped up and said that he bribed an official and asked why they are implementing Section 5, Paragraph B, which would be this. Is the purpose of this chapter to serve the public interest described in subsection A through a system of effective self-regulation of trading facilities, clearing systems, market participants, and market professionals under the oversight of the CFTC to foster these public interests. It is further the purpose of this chapter to deter and prevent price manipulation or any other disruptions to market integrity, which obviously they've done already, to ensure the financial integrity of all transactions subject to this chapter and avoidance of systematic risk. We're already in systematic risk. So basically, like, they're just... Why... That makes no fucking sense. So they enacted it. What is enacting it do? Is it going to trigger anything? It might trigger them to de-risk. That's interesting. Your girlfriend mad as fuck because it's 5:30. I love BBIG, bro. I'm sorry. I'm deep into this right now. Give me 1 second. Let me. All right. Let's see here. All right. Alright. Yes, I'd love BBIG. We're just waiting on paperwork to get filed, though. I was trying to buy silver and they didn't let me check out. How can they have servers without? What a scam. You just gotta watch where you're buying fucking metal from, bro. Because I've heard bad stories about, like, about bullion transactions and shit. Are my lights off? Hold on a second. Is that better as far as shadows go? I think so. Alright. My bad. You need to vent. Okay, it's fine. Your kids are waking up now. Your fiance will be giving you shit until the market closes. Yeah, you do need Alan's note button. They had the Black Friday deal today, right? It's you know, like Black Friday and everything was just like an excuse as to, you know, like to get people in the door, right? Fox is very, very interesting. I could drop that there. I do want to do a quick video. I hope you guys don't mind. Bear with me. I just want to cover this. Okay. I feel like people should see it. So yeah, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and let me just run this up. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. Okay. If you guys saw my last post, I'm gonna tie it all together. But here's the recording.
As someone involved in business would, why did none of the regulators do that? Where was Gary Gensler?
Well, I don't know where Gary Gensler was, but my regulator at the CFTC, I asked them, why in the world are you invoking the Commodity Exchange Act, Section 5, Paragraph B?
Okay, so that's the CME CEO. This, to me, seems to be what he's talking about. It is the purpose of this chapter to serve the public interests described in subsection A through a system of effective self-regulation of trading facilities. They're clearly not doing that. Clearing systems, market participants. They just add Citadel to the FICC. Just think about that for a second. Under the oversight of the Commission, they're talking about the CFTC, the Commodities Exchange, to foster these public interests, it is further the purpose of this chapter to deter and prevent price manipulation or any other disruption to market integrity, to ensure the financial integrity of all transactions subject to this chapter and the avoidance of systematic risk. I think that we're already in systematic risk. Now that's to protect all market participants from fraudulent or other abusive sales practices and misuses of customer assets. Kind of like what FTX did. Like I said, that was a CME group CEO that admitted to bribing a CFTC official, excuse me. And he said that it was enacting paragraph B of this right here. So it is what it is. Take a look at it or don't. I don't really care. But now you guys know what's going on with the CFTC and bribing and the CME group. Come join the mafia. I will be live until maybe till the end of after hours. I don't know exactly when after hours are ending today, but I'll be here. Later, fam. Alright. Sorry about that. I gotta keep pumping out videos, though. Gotta get people in here. Gotta get people in here to say what's up. Just want to upload this super quick. Thank you to whoever just subscribed, by the way. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm almost done, I promise. It only takes a few minutes. capitalize both those, eh? That works, right? Let's do CME, CFTC, SEC, bribery, fraud, let's go with what I usually go with. Financial treason. Let's see. And then I have to put in my clickbait words just for the SEOs. You know what? I have an idea. How badass would it be if I fucking tagged them? Can I tag them? They're run by the SEC. Fuck. I'll do Department of Justice. I don't think it's going to let me. I should about do it. Bear with me, guys. I know, this part sucks. It takes 2 seconds, though. You could be taking this 2 seconds to like and sub, if you've not already. Come on. We'll do that. Bear with me, guys. I'm almost done. If I don't fill all this shit out, then my videos don't get the same amount of likes and stuff. Hey Neil, are you in here or no? If you are, can I call you? I have a question for you. What are my thoughts on AMC? I think that AMC is going to... Okay, so they were perfect situations for the regulators. But the regulators didn't take advantage when they did the... Shit, I have to do something real quick. The regulators didn't take advantage when they did the dividend to the preferred with APE, because that should have been a wrap. But since the regulators weren't on our side, obviously it didn't have the same effect. Give me 1 second. Let me just do this real quick. CFTC, SEC, DOJ, Gary Gensler, Powell, Yellen. Good enough. Recording date today. YouTube license, Creative Commons, because I'm currently on Twitch as well. Let's see. Alright. Good enough. Alright, sorry about that. T plus 90. Yes, there is truth to it, but and this is where people are gonna get really fucked up. How many people are front running? They had T plus 90 days over that period to figure out what they need to figure out, and so far, we've had no help from regulators. What is going to make this one different? I understand it, so I get it if somebody wanted to throw down like some YOLOs or something like that. Like holy shit. I get that idea. But I have a hard time thinking that all of a sudden regulators are going to want to change the status quo out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I hope so. I'm still long AMC. I'm just not actively trading them. I'm not actively trading AMC options or anything like that. Like, I don't think that people should be hung up thinking $100,000 a share because I don't think that the float ever gets locked. Is it possible? Yeah. It's 100% possible. But there's just so many fucking like variables to the situation. It's not like a Martin Shkreli where he buys the entire float. Yeah, I saw about the donations from FTX. It's beautiful who they donated to. I mean, for me, at least. Guys, remember WONDF? It was mentioned here at 12 cents. Keep an eye on it. It's literally fucking 12 cents when we were talking about it. Now it's at 16. Just low-key, keep an eye out. See what happens with it. Good morning, Antics. Yo. I fuck with your dad. I fuck with your dad heavy. You think people are pulling interest from AMC to play other places? But see, that's what they want. So I keep my MOAS money, quote unquote, now that I've separated, and now that I stopped trading, I keep my MOAS money, quote unquote, away from my like other money. And I'm just not chasing. I'm not chasing the stock anymore. My cost average is what it is. I'm okay with letting them go to zero if it comes to that. Now I'm going to make money elsewhere while I wait for that to happen. That's it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. But I've made money on options, and I'm comfortable with letting them just sit there and not even looking at them. It's not like I have a shit ton. I used to have a shit ton. I don't have a shit ton anymore. I used to have a lot of options as well, and I'd play options very, very frequently on them. But I've since pulled my money and put it on on value, what I believe to be value at least. I'm not saying that like to pull money, or I'm not telling you what to do whatsoever. I'm just saying that I'm not going to keep throwing money after something over and over and over and over again. And but at the same time, I'm also not saying that it won't happen, because it's very, very possible that it happens at some point. There's a gap to fill, bud. There's 2 gaps to fill. Well, it's got down to fucking 4 cents. We've been following this one for so long, too. I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking popped either. So the gap here is going to be right around here-ish. This would be the bottom. So we're going to do this one in red. There's some dots on there so we know. If it clears that, you might see it go down to that line. I don't know. You came new to the market last year and lost a lot on AMC, trying to recover with some of these other plays, hopefully. So, a lot of people are in your same shoes, bro. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I see that I have like 30-some people in here, and I have 20-some likes. Help a brother out. You're not the only person that just came to the market. A lot of people came to the market. Now, a lot of people came in and started throwing money on options without knowing how to play options. Now, while I believe that that's also how we got AMC on the 2nd of June, I think it's a very reckless way to play with how people are playing it, because people are buying options without knowing what the whole process of an option is. Like, they're buying these. I don't even know if they have them anymore. They probably don't. They're buying like fucking like weekly. They don't even have them. Yeah. So they're basically, people were just scrolling all the way down and buying like the fucking highest strike price. Where if they didn't know how to fuck with leverage, they shouldn't have fucked with leverage, because they just wasted their money. They should have bought straight stock, and it is not financial advice at all, guys. If they wanted to really run it without knowing how like options worked, they should have bought straight stock. Now, if they knew how options worked, then they should have been fucking close to the money, instead of having... Look, wait, did I just see 30,000? See, alright. Look at the gamma. Look at the gamma right here, right? It was 15. 0.46, right? Now, for leverage, you want that to be a higher number. Look at the gamma up here. Now, I know price tag. I understand that, right? But it's not going to affect the fucking play nearly as much. And there's fucking 30,000 of them. Like, see the gamma over here, right? Why pay $4 for this when you could apply more gamma and pay the same price tag? And this is just one example. It's fucking everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. I mean, I'm not saying that that they won't rip, though, because like they could become gamma filled very quick. What's going on with the level 2? Just tell me. Just tell me what's up with it. Volume's at 45,000 right this second. You're just freaking the fuck out. You hope I wish you the best with the trade. I can't go deep on that. I don't want to ever be, you know, like pulled in front of a fucking like a grand jury because I said one thing. You know what I mean? Like, do I think it has the gamma potential? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of stocks out here that have gamma potential. Do I think that it has the 100,000, you know, dollar share price like everyone's saying? Maybe, but that makes you rely too much on regulators, and I don't really like the style of regulation that's going on right now. Yeah, COSM's still exploding. Yeah. She's blasting. She is fucking blasting. Whew. Their float doesn't make sense to me, though. Alright, so FinViz, which I hate using as a source, is saying 18.14. Shares outstanding on MarketWatch. Okay, so it's shares outstanding and the float are going to be completely different. Has a very low beta, though. I just want to point that out. So, MarketWatch is reporting a very low beta. I mean, these two are showing me how many are outstanding, at least. Even though it's the Wall Street Journal. Okay, wait, why is that short ratio the same as that beta? That doesn't make any sense. Now remember, Yahoo Finance is owned by Apollo Global Management, though. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Every single one counts, guys. Alright, so it seems like we're getting a steady flow of, you know, the shares outstanding. When was this posted, though? Because we have to do 90 days within, or whenever it hit 29 cents. Because that's when the warrants were exercisable. So what date was this? Okay. Look how low the beta is. Okay. They're rating it as a hard sell, but I don't really care about what analysts say. I am my own analyst. Okay. So I have to believe that this is the number before the offering, though. Because the offering was worth what? What did I say? Like 20 million? Wasn't it worth like 21 million shares? No, it was worth 2,636,000 shares, if I'm not mistaken. Holy shit, it's already 9? Jesus. Okay. Low beta. We go into Greeks. I like Greeks. So this is what low beta means. Whoa, what the fuck? That was really, really weird. Alright. So here's the Greek, well, here's what the meaning of Greek beta is. So, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Every single one fucking matters to me. Here we go. Because I don't want to give you the wrong definition, ever. Someone back you up. I wish somebody would. I wish somebody would. Investing beta does not refer to fraternities, product testing, or old video cassettes. Beta is a measurement of market risk or volatility. That is, it indicates how much the price of a stock tends to fluctuate up and down compared to other stocks. So, let's say something has a very high beta, right? It's going to move with SPY very, very heavily. However, if something has a very low beta, it's not going to move with the overall market as much. So, Carvana traded 169% of its daily average on Friday. I fucking love it. Let's go. High beta is more volatile than... Yes. So, in times of a crash, quote unquote, look at the Ortex reading on MULN right now. Or on Carvana, excuse me. In terms of keeping your money safe, quote unquote, during like a market crash, you'd want to be in the in low beta stocks. In theory. Of course. Everything I say is in theory. I'm not a financial advisor. Read above me. Blah, 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 blah. Wasn't Carvana just trading up like fucking like 2 minutes ago? Dude, a couple minutes ago, but yeah. Well, yeah, bonds are always going to be low beta naturally, Mike, for sure. Now remember, the bond market is open till 2 o'clock today. Remember that. The bond market is open till 2 o'clock today. The standard stock market's only going to be open till 1. Now that's a little bit different because usually the bond market ends 2 hours before the stocks close. So today we could be kind of pivotal on that mark. We have to remember that Citadel is now, what, T+3 as far as becoming an FICC member. To me, it just seems like there's a lot of stars aligning for something fishy to happen. I mean, I just played a recording of the CME group of CEO admitting to bribing fucking a CFTC official. So, I mean, like, who the fuck knows? You know, I don't want to just throw shit at a wall and see if it sticks. What is Coinbase doing? I have a decent position in CONL. Yo, low key. Not financial advice. This is coming off the low 40s. Coinbase does not like the low 40s. Does not like the low 40s. Look at a chart. Look at a chart. And then my fucking fill on this was down in here. Beautiful. Gold cross on CONL. Now remember, this is a single stock levered ETF. So it's going to trade a little bit funky. CFTC, that's the Commodities Exchange Commission. So it's like the smaller version of the SEC. It's who handles all the commodities. Jordan, we didn't get anyone to follow it back, unfortunately. But no, yeah, like, and then at the same time, simultaneously, we have to worry about the SPX gaps below us. So just be very fucking vigilant, guys. I think that we're in, like, we have a roller coaster ride in front of us. AKA, I could definitely see like a nice little dip followed by a heavy rip. I know you did. It's okay. It's really the thought that counts. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's seriously the thought that counts. Like, you tried, so like, it is what it is. It means a lot that, yeah, you know, somebody else was thinking about it. Bro, it is what it is. Every single dollar counts. And honestly, like, even if it's $1, right? It opens up the algorithms to them receiving money, so they're gonna put me in front of more people. So like, even if it's fucking $1, like, it doesn't, like, every single little bit helps. I'm not like asking for you guys to. I'm just saying, like, you know, show your boy some love, you know, every now and then if you're feeling it. Because it does really help me. That a boy, you're gonna sell COSM for over 100%? Let's fucking go. That's a fucking dub. That's a dub. Mason got us on that at 7 cents. 7 fucking cents we were on COSM. How do I even do what? You're talking about donate? So there's a super chat button on the bottom. You should see a $sign. It'll pop up, show your support for Buzz, and then you just click on the button if you'd like. And then it should instruct you from there. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched somebody else on live, so I think that's how you do it. Are you on your phone? Luke, can you tell her how to do it? Because I don't know how to do it. I seriously, like, it's literally been that long since I've fucking since I've watched somebody else. You're on a laptop. Okay, so then you would go to... Alright, so if you full screen me, or if you have me just... Okay, so if you're looking at the chat, though, right? Right above where it says hide chat, you should see an emoji, a $sign, and then a plus sign. Yep. That's it, Trish. Like, literally, it could be $1 and, like, it would mean the world to me. Just because that would show the algorithms that people, like, care to view my content. Watch out on ARVL. This was yesterday. What's up? Big changes. Big fucking changes there. This is just going too much for me not to look at it. And this high volume as well. I have to just keep it up. Gotta keep it up. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. If you're not willing to take the 3 minutes out of your day, because I'm going to be on here for hours. If you're not willing to take, you know, like, well, not even 3 minutes, the 3 seconds out of your day to do that, then just leave, please. Trish, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Real talk. It means a fuck ton. Like, a lot. I could see that. I could see that. We're gonna crush it today, though. We are gonna crush it. What the fuck is NWTN doing? It was 0 turnover percent. Shh. Yeah. Shh. Don't say what you usually do. Bro. Thank you. I love you guys. Seriously. Back to back. This is very cool. This is fucking awesome. I am thankful for you guys. I'm seriously thankful for you guys. What do I think about Tesla today? Okay. Somebody's asking about a mega cap. We don't really typically cover mega caps here, but I like mega caps. In specific, I like playing options on things like Tesla. But I usually play if I'm playing Tesla, I play TSLL because it's 1.5 times performance. It's kind of like me playing CONL for Coinbase. Actually, it's the exact same thing. 1 second though, Gilbert. Let me read what Antics wrote. If AGFY can run over $5, that would be the greatest early. But you're really not though, because it could. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. There could be a massive short squeeze on, and that could happen. Well, Luke, that's dope. I mean, I don't want to pressure anybody into anything. I don't want to feel like that. But I just want to let you guys know it means a lot to me. They take 25%. But apparently they're supposed to be taking well, first of all, it takes me a month to get paid. And then they're going to be, I guess, like introducing a new system here in January about shorts and making more money through YouTube Shorts. So if you noticed over the weekend, I actually made a few YouTube Shorts. One was a dumb one of my sister because she didn't know how to say ciabatta, and that literally got 3,600 views. It kind of showed how thirsty a lot of guys are, in my opinion. But anyways, it is what it is. But yeah, like I was pulling subs and likes and shit from this video that I just put up as a joke. What do I think about Tesla this morning? I think it's double bottoming right now. This would be an extended double bottom. If it catches some rhythm right here and follows through to the upside, this would be an extended double bottom. If you wanted to go from a technical basis. But if I was gonna play Tesla, which fuck it, do I have TSLL right now? I think I do. I play 1.5 times performance. See, daily Tesla bull 1.5 times. So that's gonna do 1.5 times performance on whatever Tesla is trading at. Plus, it's a lot cheaper. So you get that going for you. However, you do stuff like this. Now, notice how the option, look how far out the option is, though. And look at the price. So, it's a way to trade high-end stock with leverage for a cheaper price tag. I don't know how people, like, why people don't know about this, but yeah, like you could, like, let's see. So, same date, the monthlies, right? We'll do 185 because it's an even number, right? $1,060 and that's one strike off the money for the monthlies. 1,060. Or if you went $1, well, let's do one up. Or it'd be $60 for 1.5 times performance, and you'd be $1 off. I don't know why more people don't know about this, but ARVL's options were removed. I have ARVL options. No, they're still there. I have long ones. Like, I have January 24 ones. I think those are the ones I got. Wow, it's already 9:18. Jesus, where the fuck does pre-market go? Here, we can pull up Tesla while I pull up my account. Give me 1 second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I know I sound like a broken record. It just, when I don't say it, people don't do it, and I'd rather sound like a broken record than have no fucking new viewers. And if you're new here, you're either going to love me or you're going to hate me. However, this is one of the cool places where you're actually able to agree to disagree. So feel free to, you know, always state how you feel about something. And it will never be taken lightly. Like, I'll always engage. As long as it's not something like, you know, absolutely out, like, just out there. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Now I got you guys over here. You'll be waiting on comms. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Nelly, what's up here? Yeah. We're COSMing. Like, we started covering this at 7 cents, though. Like, how can I don't know if I could wrap my mind around overpaying to, like, this type of a degree. That's the only issue. Yeah, I know. I just... If you're in it, great. Yeah, there's always another play. Like, sometimes the best play is, like, a no play. What's MMTLP at? Alan, you're saying you took a blue pill. What do you mean? What's it at? $10, and 11. Okay, thank you. Thank you for including both the bid price and the ask price too. I appreciate that. Remember, Citadel is now a member of the FICC with T+2. Things might get very, very, very spicy on MMTLP. That's all I'm going to say. Things might get very, very... Not only just there, though, but, like, where a lot of fixed income companies are going to be, like, listed. Or where they're going to have purchases in. Or holdings. It's STRY. Alright, let's go down here real quick. Let me breathe. Don't mean spicy. A lot of price action. I mean, that could be good or bad, though. That could be positive or negative. Interesting to look at, maybe. Newton sitting on 5,000 shares at 805. Okay. As a wall or Is it saying on there support? Oh, support, okay. Mike, thank you very much for saying that. Yeah, welcome to chat, by the way. I also like to see new names in chat as well. I like people to engage and say what's up, say what's on their mind. You know what I mean? Like, all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt that, like, we hit bombs. As long as we just keep doing over and over and over and over again, it'll be cataclysmic. It'll just happen. There's no fucking way that this just runs. I hope it does. For you guys, I really hope it does. Pop. Mike, what percentage are you up right now on your straight? You gotta be up like a ridiculous amount. You're super new to checking out the stock market and only about 85 shares on MMTLP, and you're the only one that's kind of explaining things. Oh, I got you, Doug. Alright, what do you need explained? Like, I could do the best of my ability, but, like, it's literally probably the most complex play on Wall Street right now. So, there's going to be some things that I can't answer. Because I don't want to lead anybody in the wrong direction. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you're up over a 3 bag, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, but no, heavyweight. Like, let me know what you're talking about. Like what? Let me know what you need explained to you, because I will explain to the best of my ability, but there's a certain point where it becomes, I'm not a financial advisor and I can't say everything, but I can say what I believe to be the case. Congrats to everyone who DCA'd with me all the way down to like the fucking like mid 2s. That's a 4 bag. Almost a 4 bag. Why wouldn't person just hoe? What do you mean exactly? I think that your message got cut off. Wait. Hold on one second, Trish. I'll come back to MULN in a second. I wrote it down. I actually timestamped it just so people didn't say shit. Okay, I see that you responded, Black Heavyweight. Just give me 1 second. So I DCA'd all the way down to the lows on 11/14. And I started at 291. I hold out by saying their sale price ridiculous. Okay, so I don't like to leave stops in place at all. So I don't have an order out on my MMTLP. I don't. Yeah, I know. Okay, so let me get down into MULN then. Okay, so I get what you're saying, Black Heavyweight, but the way that the S1 is structured, it gives dates. Now, you could talk to, if Alan's willing to take a call, because he knows more about like dealing with the transfer agent than I do. You could talk to Alan, and he could talk to you about what's it's called? Oh my god, a transfer agent, and then transfer everything into your name, not the broker's name. Like you could do that and go that route. Or you could just sell on the squeeze. But like it gets complicated. That's why I'm saying it's by far the most complicated like play in Wall Street that I come across. Spy Super Trend, love it. If you want to talk about MMTLP, Alan will go ahead and he'll talk to you about MMTLP. Just let me know, and I'll give you Alan's number, with his permission, of course. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all this shit. All that cool shit. And Mike is saying that Alan was very helpful for him, as well. No, thank you, Alan. Thank you for like, putting the time into, you know... You know what's going on with MMTLP, and you're helping my audience, so thank you. Like this is why this community is the shit, because we help each other out, and like whenever we have a question, somebody chances are has the answer. All right. Guys, all right, last minute. Cool, calm, collected, nice deep breaths. Right? I'm not a financial advisor. Read above me. Okay? Make sure you're convicted on absolutely every single trade you make. Make sure you share DD to everyone. But make sure that you're trading based off of your own opinions, your own research, all that happy shit. And again, try to get as many people in here as possible. You know, if you like one of my videos, wherever you guys think it'll get the most traction, I'd appreciate that more than you guys even fucking know. But let's get it. 10 seconds till open. It's about that fucking time. Like, sub, share. Let's fucking go. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead. Why is this doing this over here? Fucking me. There we go. Alright, my bad. Alright, I got you guys nice and perfect. Back to normal. Okay. What do we got going on here? Low key. Low key. Don't forget about fucking TBLT. Comps. I mean, it's a doji with a lot of volume, it looks like. No, hammer, excuse me. COSM. COSM's engulfing right back up. Again, we want DXY down, pound up. But yeah, black heavyweight. If you wanna talk about MMTLP in depth, just let me know and I'll share Alan's number. Delegation is very, very important, guys. Like, a lot of people don't understand the power of delegating, but delegating is so fucking important. If you don't delegate, you don't have your best person at a specific like, you're not using your resources to your fullest like extent if you're not delegating. I'm not calling you a resource, Alan, but you are. You know, you're a member of the community. He knows more about it than I do. Just like I'm not going to sit here and claim, you know, something that somebody else knows more than I do. I'd rather just have them on the phone with that person. Look at HLBZ. Oh my god, Sean. Why do we do that? I think it's the best place on YouTube, but thanks very much for, you know, confirming my bias. Sometimes I think that I don't get as many views because I have, like, Republican shit posted. Okay, you do want to talk to him? Okay, let me get his number real quick. I have it on Facebook. Do you have a piece of paper and a pen? GoEV's up fucking 14%. Okay, guys, really watch TBLT. GoEV and TBLT have moved simultaneously several times. EUDA halt up as well. Watch out. GoEV's coming down right now, doing volume underneath the 200. On super trend down, underneath the VWAP and the 200. Now the 50 or the 48 didn't come down through the 200 yet though. This could just be eating supply. And WTN. Black Heavyweight, let me know when you have a piece of paper and a pen, and I'll read it off to you. Congratulations to everybody who fucking DCA'd $2 or $3 down. Fuck yeah, guys. That's why I DCA. I don't know about you guys. Watch out on TBLT. Go ahead. Back up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. I have a good holding in NWTN. This was one that I was waiting on. I was waiting on ESSC to acquire and start trade. So this is one that I was sniping. I was waiting on. All right. It's 253 431 3908. Again, that's 253 431 3908. And that is our member here, Alan. And he will talk to you about MMTLP. And again, he's not a financial advisor either. He just knows more than I do. Low key, don't fucking sleep on it. There's gonna be some people that sleep on fucking on Smart Fillet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I just read that off to you. You just play back the video if you missed it. No worries. No worries. Watch out on Tesla. Tesla might go up right here. If that's reacting the way that is, what is Tesla doing? Ooh, watch my line. I don't even know why I drew this line. I don't know why I would have drawn that line. Green is usually good, though. Green usually means like a potential parabolic up. What? So watch for a bounce on Tesla. But again, if I was playing Tesla, I'd be playing TSLL. And that's not financial advice. I'm just saying what I would do if I was playing a specific play. Let's see. Spy Supertron. Word. MMAT's trying to break back up towards $2. Super trend back up on MMAT. Let's go. Got you, fam. You're part of the mafia now. Come on, MMAT. Did so much volume right here. Break 2. Break it. Break it. Break it. I want to take out 207.2. Alright, there we go. Through it. It's gonna retract right back down to it though, I bet. Sweet. Okay, yeah, don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Come on. Alright, 208. Right there. Pre-market high. And Matt's fucking going for it. And Matt's going for it. Come on. No. 13's on the 200 right now. 13's through the 48 and through the 24 as well as through the VWAP. It's just dealing with the 200. The 48 is not over the 200 yet. Come on. Spin back. We're not on top of the MACD either. That's going to probably be a problem. LIDR was like fucking 70 cents last week. Or maybe it was beginning of this week. It's like 71 cents. Novavax is under 17 bucks. I think that's noteworthy. I don't think GSAT likes being under $2. It's holding up well even on shitty days, and then we had that one sell-off day, and I feel like it's been up like just stair-stepping ever since. PGY is at 99 cents. Guys, like a month and a half ago, it was at almost $40. Might be 2 months at this point. GME's looking froggy. When I made that video the other day, no, last week, talking about, you know, like $500,000 a share, $100,000 a share, I wasn't saying, I want everybody to understand this, I wasn't saying that AMC and GME are no longer a potential play. That's far from it. They could absolutely catch gamma at any fucking point in time and be just rippers. I just doubt the ability of not only the people holding, but the regulators. So the regulators to actually put forth a plan that would, you know, make these institutions cover synthetics, or discover synthetics, to be frank. But I doubt the will of the people when they see offers of a couple $1 million and they're, you know, hey, we'll direct deposit a couple $1 million. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going to just they take the over on people accepting some high amounts and not letting the play unfold. Rig. What's Rig doing? Hold on one second. I want to see what Snapchat's doing real quick. Look at a little turnover. Watch out on Snapchat. It needs to break the 200. But watch out on Snapchat if it does break 200. Under 0.1% turnover. Remember, I'm playing Snapchat because it's 15% owned by China, and I believe that it's going to be a good hedge for that sector. I'm not telling you what to do, Mike. I'm not telling you what to do. See, it's doing volume at the 200 right now. I would want to personally see it break from this range. Before I were to do anything, I would I've already gambled to this point. That's kind of what would be going through my mind. I've already gambled to this point. Because if it breaks up, I'd be pissed. I don't know how I'd play that. Well, oh, absolutely. But that's why I'm saying, like, I think I'd want to see this one through. At least see if it pops to the upside again. Before before throwing in the towel at this point. I want to see if it had another little run in it first, I think. Yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, to each their own, of course. Go ahead. I'm not even fucking in this play anymore, and I want it to go up just for you guys, though. Go ahead. Come on. Come on, up for the homies. Get up there. Frig's sending it. I gotta find Rig on this fucking thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Okay. NWTN's trying to send it too. No wall on Rig until 8? Jesus Christ. It's a good day to be in the Mafia. 500,000 shares at 8. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Great day to be in the fucking Mafia. Let's go. Hold on one second. I just want to pull something else up. Oh, those are only fucking $5. My entry was 606 on CLNL, by the way. Last night I wasn't sure if it was in the 6s or the high 5s. I told someone to remind me, but I remembered myself. Sell, you fucker. Close. I don't want to sell this. If something has to fill right away, I don't want to do it. There's still $4. Jesus Christ. I set a rig call for next week. I can't even fucking meet. It is what it is. Let's see. I want to dump my change right here. Bear with me, guys. Okay. Alright. HLBZ's going. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is it? I've been following HLBZ for so long. It's gonna be towards the bottom. WLONDF, 18 cents. We literally just talked about it at 16. Fuck, oh wait, there's the warrants. Where the fuck is it? AGFY. SFT, guys. We talked about this. What did I say about fucking lots? Jesus Christ. NWTN looks like it's about to rip too. Hold on a second, guys. I know there's just a lot going on, and I'm trying to cover everything. Bear with me. HLBZ. Flames. Look, I love TA. Look at this. Bang. Right from, I drew it this morning, right? Right off the fucking drawing, though. Right off the fucking drawing. If you guys do not like TA, this channel's not going to work out for you. I'm telling you that right now. If you do not like TA, you're not going to like this channel. I fucking love TA. Love it. GME's looking for Augie. Oh, go. Keep your eyes on turnover percentage. That and I would watch this. I'd watch the volume on the options. No, you know what? I'd more so keep my eyes on the on the open interest for this week and next week, and look at the calls versus puts, and let me know if the call side gets way overloaded on as far as open interest goes, because that's like that's how, you know. I mean, that's how Greeks work. That and gamma and all that happy shit. Where's the gap up on that you're referring to? Or did it already happen? I'm sorry. I'm just. It's been a while since I have been following HLBZ, so I haven't charted it in a minute either. Kind of fell out of favor for a minute. Oh, at open on the one. Okay. Yeah. Definitely agreed. Watch how biz go. Watch how biz go. Oh shit, I never missed your girl back. Oh jeez, hold on. Oh, okay, you sent me something about Foxa. Okay. messaged you back, by the way. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm messaging a mod. No big deal. Let's see. What the fuck is going on here? Don't act as a double top. I want to see a spin here. Very, very low turnover. So I bought 450s for next week. They're $5 each. Not financial advice at all. But if he's saying that there's no walls on rig until $8, it's pretty fucking intriguing to me. I'm taking. I don't know. I saw it as YOLO. One second. Canoe shares are up 18%. What is going on? Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. They're only up 10.19. Rig. Sorry, I'm looking at level 2 right here. My only level 2 that I have, because I don't have my bank account hooked up here. Like, look, I only have 52 cents. My level 2 is on Ortex, but it's not as detailed as other level 2s. Oh, 400. Oh, okay. So that's more of like basically a big fish. Like if it gets over $8, watch the fuck out on rig. They do not want it over $8. Like they don't want it over $8. Okay, sorry about that. Whoa, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Fucking go. Just go. Get out of here. I went through right there too. Remember, guys, I did not do a video on NWTN because I wanted it to be a mafia play. I wanted, you know, before a lot of people knew about it, because I'm sure that people are just starting to learn about it. I wanted people here to know before everybody else did. So I did not do a video on this. But if you've been here and you've been loyal to the channel, then you know we've talked about it several times. Shout out to the fucking OGs of the Margin Mafia. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Watch this go down to the VWAP. I'm not even worried. Look, this looks like a fucking perfect cup and handle. Sorry, I'm just tapping on my phone. I literally wake up and I like get myself together and I hop on. XRP is up 8% in the last 24 hours. AGFY is up 3.7. There's really no data today, right? No. Pound strength is stepping up. That's a good thing. Dollar strength is sliding down. That's also a good thing. Very good. What's up with Boyle? It's down 5%, but it's kind of flat. Alright. Look at the turnover. Less than 1%. I mean, low volume, yes, but less than 1% turnover. LiDAR, 90 cents. LiDAR. This was in the low 70s. Fucking at the. It was either beginning of the week or it was last week. No, it was Monday. It hits fucking 67 cents. You guys remember me fucking bitching about it over and over and over and over again? That's why. It's a descending channel or descending wedge. Descending wedge. Yeah. Rig. Oh, that you said that before. Give me that handle, babe. Go ahead. Oh, if you're new here, I draw body to body. I don't draw wick to wick. Unless I say that I'm going to draw wick to wick. But I typically draw body to body. Like every single time. Again, at the expense of sounding like a broken record, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one counts, guys. Every single fucking one. So, if you could take 10 seconds out of your time to watch my lovely video, just click 2 buttons for me. Please. TCDA. I don't know the story behind TCDA. Who told me about... I don't even know who fucking told me about TCDA. What is up with them? Who was talking about Tricidia last week? Because somebody was talking about Tricidia last week. Mike, was this you? Was talking about TCDA? No. Somebody talked about TCDA last week. If it's you, speak up, please. But the chart does look interesting. I don't know the story. I don't know about the whole price situation. I don't know if they have a delisting notice. I don't know what the full outlook is on this. I'm just looking at the intraday chart. That's all. So AGFY just had a super trend up last candle. Looks like we're trying to spin up, guys. We're trying to go from unch to spinning up, 13's on the 200 on SPY. Your guess is as good as mine, Mike. I gotta watch SPY here though. I will look right after, but I gotta watch SPY right here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you're gonna DCA on comms if it drops below 7 cents. I mean, I like comms better than I like COSM. So I mean, that's my opinion on it. I thought that it would rip. Like I thought that comms had a much better chance of ripping than COSM. To be frank. Rock girl, check out your phone real quick. SPX up. Yep, I'm seeing that. We have the 13 over the 200. The EMAs are spreading nicely. We'll see. We need the follow through though. Getting some push. MMTLP. Does anyone have an updated price, or is it like at 1010? I just know that Webull's always late on OTC. Get up there, you fucker. Go ahead. Take 9 out. What the fuck? Let me type. Thank you. NWTN. Sorry, guys. Okay. ARVL bounce, nice. Nice. Go ahead, NWTN. Do it for me. VIX is at 21 right this second. Tesla's curling. Now we know that Tesla usually leads with velocity for the NASDAQ as well as SPY. So with this curl, that should be kind of a good indication. Now whether or not it follows through, that's yet to be seen. But I like it. ARVL. Don't even get me fucking excited like that unless it's going crazy. Ooh. 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 Hellbiz. Hellbiz too. Oh god, look at Hellbiz consolidating right there on the VWAP. I Can't give financial advice, guys. Can't do it. That's wrong. Like, I can't do that at all. One second. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I made 187% on this little tiny bit of Newton that or NWTN that I invested. 187%, I'll take that. I'm only taking that so I could buy something else that I want to buy. But I am still leaving money on NWTN, to be very, very fucking clear. Cool fucking beans. Let's go. You're in help is at 22 cents and ARV out 35. MULN's curling nicely. Oh god. Oh boy. To tell halts before halts. So it's not a stupid question. How good are you at math? Yeah, it is curling nicely. Okay, well, then you're not going to be able to do it. That's... Ooh. Rock girl, look at your phone, please. So you balance each other out. That's the important part. We're not going to talk about relationships, though, because last time I gave relationship advice, Alan ended up sleeping on the couch. So let's not... We're not going to go into that aspect. I did just deepen my position on Helpus. You guys know I've been in Hellbiz, I've DCA'd, I did just deepen my position a little bit. We did all warn Alan. We did all warn him. ARVL sending it. I hope I deepen my position in Hellbiz because I have a shit ton of ARVL warrant or options on leaps. So I figured I could use the exposure here in Hellbiz because I wasn't as heavy as I once was. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. SPX up, let's go. I want to see Rig go. Red, green so quickly. Tesla's turning green. Here we go. Hold on. Tesla will carry the entire fucking indice if it gets the right momentum. Come on. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Now we are still below the 200, but that 13's coming up on that 48. And we have 3 hours on the market already because of the half day. Oh, I gotta respond to people. Hold on. No, I'm not reading. That's such a fucking scam. No, thank you. Tesla's trying. Go ahead. DWAC's gonna go? Okay, so watch out for DWAC W then. Now, that's if you know how to play derivatives. I play derivatives very, very heavy. Don't make me regret my purchase. Fuck, do I send... Oh, fuck me. Hold on a second. Labu is like the one thing that I don't have that I probably should. Bear with me for like 2 seconds. Fuck, I think I'm just gonna have to let it ride. What is AGFY doing that he should be happy about? Shit. I wish it, I won't. My problem is I want to be very, very, very specific on each chart, but that then takes away like the availability for me to have multiple charts up. Look at Coinbase. Oh, come on, babe. Remember, I have CONL. That's my exposure right now. Amazon is betting big on the theatrical experience. Yeah, they're gonna spend $1 billion. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. Tesla's green. See, TSLL 1.5 times performance. Same thing with Coinbase and CONL. My entry is 606 on CONL. Carvana's moving. Oh my god. I didn't even want to pull off for a chart, but I have a lot of money on Carvana. I have a lot of money on Vroom. I have a lot of money on Snap. Like, there's some things that I have a lot of money on that if somebody says something like that, I need to check. Like MULN, BBIG, it's just like, I kind of have to check. Be happy when it's over. Bro, see, the thing is, like, half the fun is in the playing of it. I shouldn't say it's fun, but like for me, I have a good time.
So I came to work just to chill because like I literally don't have to work, so that's great. Anyways, hope you have an amazing day and please eat and drink water as always. Yeah, love you lots.
I'm happy that you're getting paid to do nothing. I'm getting paid to also do nothing. And I am drinking water. But yeah, I hope that you have an awesome time. And I will talk to you after work. I love you. Trish said something about after hours being up until 4. But I don't know. SPX up. Watch. Carvana, Coinbase. All of the larger companies will probably react. A lot of interest is building. I think. Hold on. Sorry. Ooh, I like that. I like how this is growing. Just don't fail here. We're gonna be coming up on a potential double top. We need to take out that previous high right there. 78. 403.33, 78. Well, I should just say 40,000 or 4,033, but you guys get it. Whoa, Amazon acquired MGM? What the fuck? This is huge if this is legit where they acquired, that's huge. Just saying. Yeah, but I didn't know that they acquired MGM. And I'm talking about Amazon. I mean, obviously it's old news if he said that it closed earlier this year. I just didn't know about it. I guess I missed it. I guess I missed that news. That's a fucking big deal, though. Wait a minute. Hold. Then we need to talk. We need to talk. Who let this go past $90 and didn't tell me that, like, to wake the fuck up? Because when it was at like $89, I was like, guys, cough, 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 cough. And nobody fucking even said anything about the whole MGM deal. Like, come on, you guys have my back too. God damn. That's a double bottom right there. What it does right here at the 200. What's Tesla gonna do? Tesla's curling up. Watch for this to handle. Miss Rocket Girl, can you, like, look at your messages so I don't feel bad? Please and thank you. Thank you. I mean, is it smart? It depends what they do. Like I didn't even know about that, and I keep up with business news. So they're not making really a big splash with their acquisition. They should be promoting it better. It could be huge, but they need to promote it better. Like, there's no PR on it. Kind of like how like MULN's PR is terrible. Wait, what do you mean short, Nuke? You know I don't short shit. Comms coming off lows. Okay. Guys. Amazon might be pulling out of the food business, just so everybody knows. I think that would have been that was a bad area for them to do business in, and that was reported by Benzinga 5 minutes ago. I don't think that it was a good sector for them to be in to begin with. That's probably not going to be good for APRN though, low key. That's not financial advice. Okay, so they're cutting their food delivery in India, starting December 29th. And that news is straight out of New Delhi, reported by Reuters. Rig. Oh, flash. Go ahead. It keeps flashing that fucking VWAP. I might do something else on this account. Guys, my phone accounts are something I fuck around with. My like real accounts are something that like I don't fuck with. So the ones on my phone are just me fucking around and being a dumbass. The ones on my computer are a little bit more hedged out, etc. How much is comms trading for? 8 cents? Why not? Go ahead, load, hurry up. 188%. Alright, let's buy a couple bucks. Couple bucks worth of comms, just because. I wish my friends would stop sending me messages when they know that I'm working. Alright, cool. Ecuador playing at 11. I think the US is playing today at like 1, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no what? No what? I'm sorry. MMAT is at 188. Okay. 80 yen is up 6%. Yeah, USA England at 1. Maybe I'll just like put it on with no volume. That way I don't get the MCA, but I can still watch it and stream. Well, actually, you know what? I won't need this monitor. I'll only need this one. So then I can have you guys on a small chat over here. Yeah, that works. I just won't go. I'll go without volume if I have to. Whoever shouted out TCDA last week, good fucking shit. Whoever called it out, they called it out last week. I don't know who it was. It happens, bro. Comms. Are you serious? Because I literally just bought comms. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't do that. Don't do it. It's a very odd World Cup, a lot of upsets. Brazil won, so like I just didn't want to talk to Anna about it. Cool. Let's fucking go. Portugal, what a great game. I didn't even watch it. I watched the fucking Giants lose very miserably. Very, very fucking miserably. MMAT. Yeah, that. Alright, so small blocks could mean that it's an iceberg bid, though. It could mean that it could mean that it's an iceberg bid. ARVL broke. COSM is number 1 on webull. Yeah, but I don't know how to say this without me sounding like an asshole. By the time that something becomes top, like top of the food chain, right? It's already gone through a run. Like for instance, COSM, you're saying it's number 1 on webull. We've been following COSM since 7 cents, right? Sean just answered exactly what I was about to say. So it may retrace down and trap a lot of retail within that bubble. That's I guess that'd be the best point that I'm trying to get across, or I guess how I would get it across. Yeah, statistics. This is statistical trading, 100%. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get through there. I'm pretty much like flat on my position right now. Fuck yeah. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Guys, C3AI, please, like, remember that video that I did? Just go to my library and search DTCC-C3.ai. And it's the one that has 627, or maybe it's 727. Maybe it's 721. I don't know. I have a date in there. But it was back in June or July that I posted the video, and it's probably one of the best videos that I've ever done. And I did it, like, 4 months ago, give or take. It literally fucking spells out C3AI's connection to the Swift banking system. Please, just for your own sake, look at the fucking thing. I don't care if you do anything with the information, just as long as you retain the information. I'm actually going to do everyone a favor. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to post the video in chat. And then you guys could go ahead and fucking look at it if you guys want to. Just because I feel like I need to do my part. And this is an extension of that. The date was 7/21, so I was right with one of them. All right, here you go. Here you go, guys. Please watch that video. Not financial advice, obviously, but like, just for your own fucking sake. And obviously, throw a thumbs up on it, of course. It kind of ties together cryptocurrency with the Swift banking system. Carvana's about to launch. At least that's what it looks like. I don't know, though. The fuck do I know? Go ahead. Give me that gold cross. 25. Give me 25. It's gotta be a wall there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get up there. Fuck. Bro, I'm working. Like, I love the reels you send me, but, like, you're sending me reels in the middle of a work day. You're killing me, homie. Come hang out on YouTube instead. Do something with your day, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm bugging. I'm just bagging on you, but seriously, like, if you want to come hang out on YouTube, feel free. Alright. Sorry. I just didn't want... I sounded rude when I said that. Watch out on TBLT. Alright, we're looking for a swing on comms here. We want to see that MACD swing through. We're on the VWAP right this second. We still have the 200 in front of us, though. Still have 200 in front of us. ARVL, just under 40 cents. Guys, remember, SINT had their earnings last week. Okay, they also have a DARPA contract. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a DoD contract for, like, advanced armaments. Neil, if you're out there, I have a question for you that I think only you have experience in. So can you just let me know, and then I could get in touch with you? Because I don't know if anyone else would have experience in this specific field, but I know for a fact that you would have an idea. ADN has $2. ARVL launchpad, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, HLBZ. HLBZ might do it too. It's following the trend down. Supply down to 200. Oh, fuck. Do I buy more? Oh god, I hate doing that. Fuck me. I just fucking don't even tell me. I just tipped them and come on, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I didn't want to tip. Come on. Alright, whatever. Alright, I just bought more HLBZ. Not financial advice. Give me that spin. Come on. Give me the spin I'm looking for. Look at that MACD. The MACD fucking wants to. Nice. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. Get up there. Give me a spin. Okay, comms flow is taking over. Love it. Love it. Spy's flickering. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a gamble on HLBZ, but their main competitor is BRDS. And HLBZ, I think, has a little bit of an advantage, if I were to guess. And I mean, I don't know. It seemed like they were spitting out nothing but good news for their for a little while. And then they just traded down and down and down and down. Tesla's getting like a hard short right now. Well, now I know it's short because they're going right down to the VWAP and there's no fucking turnover. It's so guys, it's really easy to tell if something's being shorted. Like you could fucking see it in the turnover percentage. You just run it next to the volume. And you just, like, quick math. And if it seems off, chances are it is. I mean, that's what I do, at least. What's up, bro? How you doing? You bought 23,000 shares of comps. Oh God, let's go. Let's go. Trish is over here buying 23,000 shares of comps. Let's go. Fuck FTT. Fuck FTT. But I wouldn't be too, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't fucking like count my chickens. Just because Citadel is a member of the FICC, the Fixed Income Clearing Corporation. Let's go fucking Trish. Come on. You made it so like it makes me want to fucking like look at it. Just cuz like I don't want it to hurt you. Like, if I know that one of my members here is very heavy in a position, like somebody that's been here for a while, like I'm going to take extra like precaution and watch that position extra. Neo, I have a question for you, buddy. Can I call you real quick? You'd probably be able to answer really quickly. Okay. And I'm gonna leave the speaker on so people could listen to what I'm talking about, but I won't leave I won't leave it on speaker so they could hear what you're saying. And I mean, unless you want me to. Hey, my friend. Question for you. So, do you have any experience, or know anybody with any experience with taking a company public? So I'm in a situation where I could be I could be a broker of sorts. But I would need to find the right people, and the problem is that the equipment isn't being manufactured fast enough, so they basically need R&D money. They expect. Okay. Mm-hmm. Get in on it then, probably. Yeah. So this is an infrastructure stock though. That's one thing that I like. Well, it would be it would be a stock or an infrastructure stock. It's an infrastructure type of company. Yeah, like a large bank. Uh-huh. Yeah. So I get that. Question. I guess my final question for you. Um, does your NDA cover the fact of you like participating in the market in that type of way, or do you have any type of connections, that might be like useful in the situation? Because there is a lot of money to be made in SPACs right now, especially legitimate ones that could be profitable, by next year. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Okay. He's playing golf. Dwindling, they say, right? Yeah, I hear you. Hopefully ours isn't a full change out. I'll be doing this for a while, buddy. I don't see an end in sight. But yeah. See, I'd probably have to drive out to New York City and present, though, wouldn't I? Or do you think they might do virtual? I'd probably have to figure it out with them. I don't want to do Shark Tank. No, 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 no. See, it's not even. It's. I'm being brought in. I'm being brought in to try to broker a deal, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to use my assets, any asset that I can, in order to make this this a reality, so to speak. But the inventory, like the only issue is producing the inventory to fill orders. So like once the inventory is like scaled up enough, there's almost like an insurmountable amount of like business that they could obtain. So it's a fantastic business model. Uh huh. Uh huh. Guys, watch out on LIDR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Neil. Uh huh. A piece. Yeah, of course. See, I was thinking about a public company, right? And being able to sell out on the SPAC, if that makes sense. Because it's a legitimate business with a legitimate business model and a legitimate business history, right? So you could get an approximate net worth, and then you could set the free flow to whatever you want to set it to, right? Essentially, and then at that point in time, then it's you could almost manufacture a short squeeze, or you just sit on your shares and just wait for it to build. You know what I mean? You could do either or. Um, yeah, but what if the owner owned more than 51% of the company, and he was willing to separate himself completely from the company upon like it going public, almost as if he was selling out too, like just to retire. Common sells. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I would love to do that. I would it's actually another mods another mods business. So it'd be like the group helping the group. You know what I mean? So I'll get that over to you ASAP after the market. And then, like, as soon as I receive it, because I actually asked for a copy of everything myself as well. As soon as I receive a copy, I'll send it to you as well. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Can you can can you can you tell me what you think about LiDAR in chat by chance? LIDR, yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get the we'll finish with the work for today. Or with the market, and then when I get the information, I'll send it to you, and then whatever kind of suggestions you could offer then would be, absolutely excellent. But then that way you're fully informed. I have the documentation, so I'll be even more informed. But I just wanted to I guess lay the groundwork. Uh-huh. Wait, I think I just got your delivery. Yeah, I did just get your delivery. That's funny. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, if you could just like comment about what you think about LiDAR in chat, that'd be awesome because I've been pushing that for a long time, and I think it's gonna be something special. But I think we'll see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Really? Oh, you outdid yourself this time, buddy. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, well, all right. You said that I'm not allowed to open it till Anna gets here. I said, can I have one until Anna gets here? It just looks too good. All right. I certainly will. I certainly will. But hey, thanks again. I appreciate it. All right, bye. Uh-oh, guys. I received the delivery. That's a good one, buddy. That's a good one. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Okay, so the rest is going to get put upstairs, and that's going in the freezer. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Look at LiDAR. Guys, this was fucking 70 cents last week. 70 cents. That's inspiring Christmas rally. I'm not going to feel confident on a rip until after we fill the gaps on SPX. Literally fucking 70 cents. Uh-oh, forgot about those. Don't forget about those. I have a few. I also have a few shares. I have a few shares and a few accounts, actually. That's how much I like LIDR. Can you just tell RM that I need all of those documents that we talked about ASAP? It's 11 o'clock. Okay, thank you. Guys, you're probably going to say, why is he, like, you know, shouting out of time? I think times are very, very, very important. A lot of different banks will actually schedule buys. Like, you're not allowed to do that. It's not legal. But, like, you could tell that they're coordinating buys and shit. And you'll see it, like, 5 minutes till 11. I don't know, 5 minutes after 1. Things like that. It's just very, very odd. And it happens at, like, milestone times. Like Niels. Okay. Carvana's up 1%. GME pump. Carvana. Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna, Vana? Alright, come on. We need to clear the day high. AMC's ready too? Okay, so we might have a little bit of a ripper on our hands. Watch out on options for next week. IVs are probably getting juiced. You just love fucking Tide, don't you? I like BBIG more than I like Tide myself, but I like what their goal is, but I don't like how they rely too much on, like, as much as they do on Bitcoin. Super trend up on Carvana. Push. Push. I want to see fucking Snapchat follow through. If you guys know, like, have been on this channel for a while, you know, like, I really like fucking like Snapchat. There's gaps to be filled on Snapchat. Oh, I fucking really love LIDR though too. It's under a buck still. Guys, literally fucking 70 cents like last week. Or Monday. Whatever it was. It hit 67 cents. And Matt's moving? Okay. 190. Does anyone have the live price on MMTLP without me having to look? Because I don't want to come off screen. I DC'd a little bit on BKKT because I had a higher strike. Or a higher strike. I had a higher entry. But I do like the position, so I just DC'd it. We're COSMing. Okay. Comms, COSM, Carvana. Hold on a second. Let's slow down. Let's all take a deep breath. Slow it down. Slow it down a minute. Slow it down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Netherlands scored? Okay. Okay, the only one that I have to really worry about... Okay, tomorrow is at 2 p.m. to play Mexico. Yeah. You're right. Wow. 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 Fuck yeah, guys. This was called out fucking on Monday at 70 cents. 70 fucking cents we talked about this. Still no walls on LiDAR? Guys, watch out on LIDR. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. You were here. I'm sure that the people that are like loyal to the stream, I'm sure they remember. We talked about it at 70 cents on fucking Monday. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. I'm at the point where I still have to advertise for myself, so just give me a second. I have to share this real quick to Twitter. Unless somebody else wants to do it for me, of course. Let's see here. Twitter. Hold on 1 second. Alright. I think that this is gonna spin up here. T2's up. Oh, God. If you DCA'd T2, you're so fucking happy, I bet. Boyle. Boyle. Now, let me ask you this, Mike. I know that you said that a pot that's being watched does not boil. What if the ticker is boil? Can we do it then? Can we boil under boil? Or on boil? Oh, man. Look at fucking LiDAR. Look at you go. RSI's hot. It's 71.7. Well, my friend who I literally just asked not to send me reels during the middle of work just sent me a reel. Like, bro, come on. Since we talked about the original entry, it had one red day, if I'm not mistaken. I missed my entry point. So I didn't even get a position in it. COSM has 29%. MMAT is at 189 right this second. It just lost 190. DGBI up again. Express is up. What is BKKT doing? Anything? Not much, but check this turnover. Just take a nice little look there. 0.06%. Huh. Makes you think. Really fucking makes you think. One second. Phone's blowing up. COSM has 30% back. I mean, are you gonna trade heavy in after hours? I mean, do you plan on trading after hours? Or is it like more of like, it's gonna happen, so I want to know about it type of situation? You guys watch out on comms. See how this is consolidating right on top of the VWAP? 200's right there, right above us. We're lifting off the MACD though. That's what I care about. And price action above the VWAP. LiDAR needs R&D, manufacturing. Looks like a good buy opportunity for a big... Alright, thank you very much for that. So Neil, those are Neil's thoughts on the LIDR. I like LIDR a lot. Thank you very much for that, Neil. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that more than you know. So they need R&D though, which is respectable. I mean, it's... I feel like everything needs more research and development all the time. It's like the one thing that never goes out of style for a business. So it could need a lot more things that would be detrimental. What is HLBZ doing? Because I didn't get the best entry on it. But I mean, like, as far as like technicals go, this is like, it's just a very, it's a very well drawn chart, and that kind of makes me happy. I'm sure you know that though by now. Like, when I chart something and it comes out almost perfect, that shit gets me fired up. That's what gets me going. So to have this break right there, love it. Now, what I want next though is I want to clear VWAP with some strength, and I don't want to get like intertwined where the MACD is battling to get above, while this is also getting, you know, battling to get above the VWAP. I agree, but see, things could be coming off their... Alright. I can't give an example. Some of these, like, value plays that I've been talking about, right? They're coming off of their, you know, all-time lows. Even though there's opportunities in between to scalp here and there, right? Just some of them as long holds, if they're DCA'd, might be very, very nice swings in the long run. And that's why I'm doing things the way that I'm doing them and buying what I'm buying, because I feel confident in the long term. That's why I'm buying business models right now. And I keep repeating myself by saying that, but I'm buying business models. Because if I get stuck in a play, well, I'm not going to get stuck in a play. That's it. It's just not going to happen. And that's because I won't buy a business model that I'm not okay with. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know how to describe it. ALNAQ is up 10% right now. I mean, that's a fraction of a penny, but I mean, figure it's worth mentioning. But yeah, no, as I was saying, fuck. Guys, watch out on cannabis. Cannabis could really tear shit up. As I was saying, I'm sorry. I keep getting off track. I have to really, really appreciate somebody's business model for me to want to get involved at the current moment. Just because if you do get trapped in something, you have to be able to, like, believe that the company could get its way out. PGY, just off 90... Didn't I call this out at 99 cents earlier today? Or is, like, am I going fucking nuts? I'm pretty sure that was a mention today. EVTL, watch out on the warrants on EVTL. I think that the exercise price on those is $5.50. I'm not sure. Somebody take a second look if you're gonna take the trade. I'm not going to, but I just figure it's worth it for you to know. CONL. Oh, well, this is Coinbase, but I have a CONL position. I would really like Coinbase to go up. Let's see. Where's the rest of cryptocurrency? In the gutter. Up from yesterday, though. Are we getting a push in SPX? Is anybody looking at SPX right now? I mean, I will, but... Okay, it's on the 100. Okay, heads up. I think it's about to spin. Gap. Fucking A. There's also a gap on LiDAR screen as well. I forgot to mention. Now remember, gaps don't always have to get filled. Hold the AGFY. They don't always have to get filled, but 91.4% of the time, gaps get filled on a chart. So, I mean, again, I go completely off statistics. AGFY's wall is at $2. Let's fucking get it. Oh, baby. WT. Sorry, I'm still fucking advertising for myself here. Yeah. Not necessarily though. No. Yes and no. Well, I'm happy it worked out for you. Yes and no, Mike, in my opinion. Again, my opinion. Things could move up or down drastically with low volume. But then they become easier to crush and consolidate down when it comes time. Yeah. Well, see, then it comes down to price demand. Then that's demand. at which point it would slide the ask bid price up, in theory. Again, completely in theory. And I'm not a financial advisor, yada, 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 yada. But in theory, a big squeeze, yes, it will take more eyes. 100%. Right? But it'll probably run before that period, which is when people will start getting their eyes on it. And then after that, yeah, kind of like what's happening with COSM. Yes, more people are now alerted to it. So now, on a pullback, people could load up if they really want to. And it's in a sense. In a sense. Look at LiDAR. Fucking love it. Look at her go. I mean, you gotta just think about it from, like, our point of view. Like, since we've been covering it for, since 7 cents, the price tag that COSM was at, I mean, you profit took, right? So, like, you get it. Yeah, LiDAR was a fucking kill. The LiDAR was a kill. We literally talked about this fucking Monday, bro. Literally called this on fucking Monday. At 60... well, it bottomed at 67 cents. We called it at... well, I mentioned it at 70 cents. And you could run that tape back if you want to, if you don't believe me. This whole market is starting to move, isn't it? Or am I just seeing shit? No? Okay, SPX isn't moving. What was I just on? They were all moving simultaneously right here. I'll keep an eye on that for a minute. Get up there, you fucking whore. Again, I hate to sound repetitive, guys, but please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool, fun stuff. I would greatly appreciate it. Greatly, 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 greatly appreciate it. And if you guys can't take, like, the 10 seconds out of your day in order to do that for me, then just leave. Like, I don't really have time for people who don't support me like I'm trying to, like, give back to the community. Don't have time. Give me 110. Go ahead. I just gotta shove down. Push, 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 push. T2, 3.5 up. Remember, SMFL and COSM have a co-venture that right now is it's not public. SPX down to 200. Yeah, I've kind of felt that. Kind of felt that. I didn't know that that's what it was, but I felt like a market shove. So inverted hammer, hammer, spinning top. big of an inverted hammer, but I have it stretched out. Yeah, thanks, Mark. I just said that. Hey, please like, sub, and share. I appreciate that, though. Gotta go ahead, and I gotta keep reminding myself, even if I just did it. It don't matter. I'll say it over and over again until my fucking face is blue. That's a gap full. Watch the 200. Watch the 200 right here. What are you doing? Come on. Alright, we are oversold on SPX. Come on, curl, you fucker. Oh, man. I feel so much better with my fucking medicine. Like, it's not even close. I can actually concentrate. Up. Use this as level of support. Come on. Yep. Trying to use the shoulder here, I think. We're through the signal to the bottom. We need to spin it right back up. This could just be cooling off on the RSI, though. Watch out on Hellbiz. Consolidation, higher lows. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. All of the happy shit. Wow. Bro, we're flexing all day. Today we're just flexing all day. We're flexing all day. Today's stream is brought to you by PowerFlex Gym, the only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same time, as well as Extraction Tech Stainless for all of your extracting needs. All of your extracting needs. Extraction Stainless. Yeah. Watch out on Hellbiz, guys. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not even gonna say anything. If you guys are in the margin mafia, and you guys have been here for a while, you should see what's setting up right now. Without me even drawing it, you guys should see what is setting up right here. Can anybody answer that without me drawing it? There's two things that are developing. Well, three things. There are three correct answers here. Can anybody answer? There are three correct answers. Nobody cares to answer. Ouch. I'll take it. Alright, so the answer was a bull flag from the top, 3 little soldiers, and the 48 was coming down to pressure the 200. And usually you see a little bit of a bounce off that. Those were the answers that I was seeking. However, it's alright. You get it next time. Seriously, whoever called out TCDA, that might be a fucking excellent play. I just didn't do enough research into it. You're up fucking almost 20% on the day. So, I mean, congrats. I don't know what would have finished at last session, but yeah. Just under 190 on MMAT. COSM, back up to 42 cents. I think in order to see this thing really run, you would need to see it take make a new high, like, on the intraday. Or pre-market as well. Not only intraday. You would need to take this almost 50 cents flat. Now, if it runs the table and ends up there. Holy fuck. Sometimes it be like that. Man, oh man. That's great. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, man. I just wanted to stretch. Wow. Okay. I like how all of this is happening while SPX isn't ripping as well. Don't ask why. Because I don't have an answer. SPX is confirming the 200. Yes, nice for all who are in LiDAR. Yes, ma'am, Miss Trish. Yes, ma'am. I just wish I had a heavier position, but I always wish that. I've been talking about LIDR for some time now. I've talked about it at higher levels, and then it just dropped and dropped and dropped, and that's why DCAing is important, in my opinion. I still really believe in the product, but I had to DCA it. Look at the turnover, too. It's only 1%. Remember, the third largest owner is GM, the fourth is Intel on LIDR. It's alright. It's alright. If it makes money, it makes sense. Right, Ramu? If it makes money, it makes sense. I think AI is going to make a lot of money. So I think that in the long run, it'll make a lot of sense. I mean, that's what the theory dictates, right? Yeah, need to wait. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a fucking virtue. And I suck. I'm terrible at patience. But sometimes we need to have it. Hopefully this acts as a shoulder as well. Or a support beam. Almost. Let's see. Nope. Hello there, Gregory. How's my favorite pimp doing? Fuck yeah, dude. Too bad we didn't have a whole market day to, enjoy it, but... Still got another hour left here. Do you know off the top of your head when after hours... When after hours, is over for the day? Oh wait, I get to see this. Not as per the SEC. Wait, what's 2,000 hours? Now you got me fucked up, Neil. I'm really confused. What's 2,000 hours? Are you talking about 8 o'clock? Oh, you're giving me the time. Okay, you're giving me the time in military time. I am familiar with EVTL. I'm sorry. You're talking about... Alright, yeah, okay. So, 12... Oh, so wait, 6 o'clock. Sorry. So 6 o'clock would be extended hours. Yep. I put that together after you said... I just remember... I know your history, so I just figured... I just put 2 and 2 together. Am I familiar with EVTL? Yes. But I like JOBY better. I'm familiar with... I'm familiar with EVTL, but I like JOBY better. And it's the same sector. So watch the warrants, though. The warrants are what really fly on EVTL. So, let's see. When's the last time it ripped? What day? We'll say, I don't know, like this day. What day is this? 9/29. Remember 9/29, guys. Oh, you know what? Where'd it go from? It went from... On 9/29, it went from approximately 7:36 to 9:88-ish. 9:90. So 7:36 to 9:98. Okay. Or whatever the fuck it was. On the same day, the warrants went from 50 cents to 66 cents. Did you catch my drift? There's just more of a percentage to be made or lost. Yo, bro. Everyone give him a clap. Thank you, dude. That means more to me than you even fucking know. Not only are you a new sub, but you're gonna go ahead and drop like that big of a tip for me, dude. Like, thank you. Like, to drop that big of a super and being a new member, thank you very much, bro. And you don't even have to thank me. You I just want to thank Alan for his time. So we're waiting for the form 424B, which is the one that is what he was talking about a couple minutes ago, as far as the date layout. From my knowledge. However, he transferred his shares to a transfer agent. So it's a little bit different. It'd probably be better off talking to him than having me explain as a third party. But, yeah, Black Heavyweight, dude. Thanks so much. Oh, it is that. So, I just see the thing. Okay, wait. Alan just sent it to me. Next bridge hydrocarbons. When is it? Okay, so there's a date. All right. Okay, so yeah, apparently it's out. It just didn't come up. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Fuck, we're gonna have to do this. Do you guys want me to do this in the middle of the session, right, going into power hour, or do you guys want me to do it in after hours? I mean, chances are you guys aren't selling your shit for $10 a share, right? Can we do this in after hours? Go Ecuador! Woo! No, but like, do you guys want me to look up the 424 right now, or can we do this in after hours? It's up to you guys. I mean, I just know I'm not selling my shit for $10 a share, so like, I'm cool with waiting. But that's ultimately up to the collective. Okay, I'm going to make the executive decision and say that I'm going to look at the 424 in after hours. Just because it's a late day today. If it wasn't a late day today... if it wasn't a late day today, I'd check it now. But yeah, no, lol. Okay, yeah, nothing really changed yet. After it's fine, perfect. Yeah. So I don't think that they could do it until the shorts cover. That's the thing. Now, the issue is, for me, is that the same share could get traded back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's the most complex, it's literally the most complex trade on Wall Street, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I think it's the most complex squeeze of, on Wall Street right now. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to make a video on LIDR. Well, they don't. I called E-Trade and he had to actually, like, look it up. And I had to get transferred to someone special. Like, it's not that they're pretending. Like, a lot of... Like, MMTLP was never supposed to be, like a heavily traded equity. Like, it was never supposed to be like that. But it just became that way. I mean, like, the shorts got trapped in Torchlight. So, it just, you know, then it became them being greedy, which is... I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not. My plan is to wait for life-changing money, and if I don't get it, then let them sell their shares on those shares on me, and I know I'd probably lose that lawsuit because of, like, all the disclaimers and stuff, but do they really want to go through with all that, or would they rather just pay me off like a little chunk? So what I'm doing is I'm not doing a transfer agent. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hold as long as I can, unless I see life-changing money. I did think about transferring though. And a good portion of me wants to transfer. I just haven't gotten to do it yet. Would I repeat the fact that they were never supposed to be traded? Yeah, MMTLP was never supposed to be traded. It was just the shorts got trapped on Torchlight. Look at this go. Okay, can I have somebody like go ahead and, like, on the record in chat say, like, that they were here when I mentioned this at 70 cents on fucking Monday? Please. And today's Friday, and it's trading at $1.22. Yes, I have a LiDAR video from long ago. Long ago. I'm gonna make a new one in after hours. Like, I'm gonna make a new one in an hour. But can somebody on the record go ahead and, like, validate that I called this out at 70 cents? Thank you. Alright, I've been saying it for some time now. I'll take that. Alright, cool. Cool. I want other people to see that I'm not just fucking making shit up. Like, this shit literally happens in the Mafia almost every single fucking day. I'm gonna play the chart And that's about it, lol. I'm gonna play the chart. That's the only thing I could really say. You struggle with how BBIG was shut down for a couple of days and not tradable. Just hoping I don't get stuck not being treated. Oh, that's my fucking girl. That a girl. $0.71 fucking cent average. That a girl, rock girl. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Boom! Fuck yeah. Picked up a lot of calls a day after. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Let's go. All we do is hit fucking bangers, guys. Seriously, please like, sub, share, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I need to be in front of as many people as possible because, you know, like, I don't get seen because, like, there's, like, literally jokesters out there that are being, you know, paid off by hedge funds. So people miss content like this because of that. The volume, yeah, pay attention to the volume. I agree. My position on MMTLP, I'm satisfied with a do or die type vibe. And I don't recommend that for everybody at all. I can't recommend anything. But like even if I could recommend that, or like I wouldn't. I think that me and Mike kind of did the same thing. About like it won't kill us if, you know, if shit goes sideways. But at the same time, like I do have a decent holding. It just if it were to go to zero, it's not like it would like ruin my life. But at the same time, I have the potential to make a lot of money. Yeah, so yeah, it sounds like you and I have a very similar outlook on like the trade. It's not like it would be like a fucking, you know, a life ruiner, but it could be very profitable. Look at this growth pattern. Needs a trajectory line. Alright, for everybody new here, never ever draw like this. Ever. Ever. This is not how you're supposed to draw. Don't draw like that ever. I'm kind of enthralled with LiDAR right this second. But I will go ahead and I will scan it. Comms RSI is picking up, he says. AGFY up 7.5. NWTN up 11. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. Well, not even do as I say. Thank you. Alright. Greg remembers as well that I called it at 70. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But it's not do as I... Because I can't say what to do. It's more along the lines of I have more experience in some cases than a lot of people. So I just do what my experience tells me versus what... what I'm looking at. Sometimes I take my experience over the thing. See, I try not to delete many of them. I only delete them if I accidentally drag them somewhere. I try to leave all of my lines just in case they come into play like later on. Because that's happened like several times. This might act as a this might act as a shelf, kind of like it did right here. Hold on. Let's see. Wait, right here. Let's see. Shelf me. Up. I hope it doesn't go down to VWAP. Son of a bitch. Sometimes your lines up. I mean, I don't care about what they do. I'd rather just look at E-Trade. Hold on a second. When does alright, when do they have comms earnings? Fucking A, I hate the screen. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just go somewhere else. Webull has their earnings listed at, not today. What does their website say? Additional delinquency notice from the NASDAQ on the 18th. On May 13th was their last presentation. I'm not getting anything, bud. I don't care. No, I'm saying that you should care about your lines. You should care about your lines. Starting to trade more calls than shares nowadays. Sold a bunch of those calls. Just be careful. Just be careful with options, okay? Just be careful. Because while you can make a lot more money a lot more quickly, you can lose a lot of money a lot more quickly as well. So just please. What do you mean you can't open it? (2022) 11/18. Okay, so it was effective immediate. Okay, so effective as of the 21st. So that would have been Monday, right? Monday, yep. Okay. Okay, so that's not really much of anything. Fuck. Nope. I mean, it says it's in effect, essentially. I'm not getting the full document though, like you said. Yeah, I'm not getting it. No, it's not your computer, bro. It's the system. Just, yeah, but as I was saying, be careful with options because a lot of people make a lot of, like, mistakes learning, and it costs them a lot of money, including myself. Like, if I was taught properly by somebody, not a YouTube video, not like if somebody sat down with me and explained options, I probably would have saved like at least $100,000 last year. I'm being realistic. Like, it sucks. Like, do you think that I like admitting that I lost fucking like $100,000 on options? No, I hate it. But it's my duty to tell you guys because it's only fair. Yeah. There's a reason why I still buy options though. Catch that. That's a fucking catch-22, huh? So I lost over $100,000 on options. But I'm still playing options. Why? Why? Because I made more than I lost. Are we COSMing? Lidar's my baby, though. Lidar's my baby. I don't know if I could do it. Because risk versus reward is... Well, that too. In my opinion. I wonder where the haters are at today, huh? Thank you for the link. Alright, what does this link say, Alan? Aha! Okay. You know what? I'll just read... I'll go over everything in after hours. That's what I'll do. I'll go over in after hours. Take screenshot. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to share this on my Twitter, and you guys could go ahead and read it over if you guys want to wait. If you guys don't want to wait. So Twitter, MMTLP, MMAT, Meta. Alright, and then we're going to do MMAT and MMTLP. Cool. Bang. Alright, cool. Here's my Twitter, if anybody wants to go ahead and check that out. What did I change it to, actually? Oh yeah, now it's Buzz Margin Call. Buzz Margin Call. There you go. MULN's running. Let's fucking go, dude. She needs a break. We want to carry those other EMAs right through that 200. What else? AGFY you're saying is going? 52-week high on RYAM. That was an excellent call out, dude. You called that. I don't even remember where you called it at, but I know it was a lot lower than where the hell it is now. Oh wait, AGFY. Yeah, unfortunately she's just hanging right this second. What are we doing here, though? I think that this is this is like the one to watch at the moment. we're picking up on trajectory, obviously, as well. Hold on a second, my girlfriend. Let me see. Alright, sorry. TBLT's flat right now. 4.5 up on T2. Comps consolidating, possible DCA for those who have been watching. I'm not allowed to comment. I bought comps today though. Full transparency, I did buy comps today. How does price? You know how there's no regulators in this market and we're mad about it? There's even less regulators in the OTC market. So, with that being said, it makes MMTLP the most complex squeeze play on Wall Street. Easily, in my opinion. I don't even think it's close. I don't even think it's close. I think it's the most complex squeeze play on Wall Street. It's not just simple market plumbing. There's so many dynamics of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it has the market plumbing too, but like, we're talking OTC. We're talking about like hard assets. So they're not just imaginary fucking assets. Like, these are hard assets that are like, they already exist. They're there. And it's a growing market too. It's a rising market. This is a fucking beautiful cup and handle. Just give me the handle. Come on. Oh, come on. Give me the handle. Again, just facing the problem right now that I can't afford to fucking have, like, a lot of money on every single play. Like, ugh. Another fucking hit. I'm telling you guys, like, some of this shit is just so beat up. It just, like, some of it is just so beat up that, like, they're making us choose between squeeze plays, almost, or legitimate value plays, in my opinion. But what I like is when legitimate companies actually become a squeeze play. That's how I determine if I think I found a gem or not. Is when, like, some of these companies that are, like, where I like the technology or the product, whatever it is, you know, like, if they become a squeeze play, it's like, that could be a diamond. Because not only is it there fundamentally, but it could be there on a squeeze fucking basis too. Get up there. Go, 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 go. Get gone. Just get gone. I don't know how this happens every week. It just does. What was this? 3 times this week if we count COSM? Where something was up just like a ridiculous percentage? I mean, COSM is still up fucking another 27%. Jesus. Bombs. Hitting fucking bombs in the Mafia. Still no walls till $5, he says. No walls till $5, he says. No walls till $5, he says. I feel like buying more, but then I have to take my money off something that I don't want to take my money off. No. Fuck it. Are we COSMing? If it's not a full-on COSM, then like I don't even like I gotta pay attention to LIDR right now. Look at it. It'd be like COSM day 1. Again, guys, I did tweet out the MMTLP 424B, I think it is. And my Twitter handle is @BuzzMarginCall if you just want to read it. If not, we'll just review it in after hours. It's fine. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on. It's going to have to bend down. I don't want it to be right here. Come on. RSI. Fuck. The RSI is at a point where it doesn't have to bend. It's going to come down to the VWAP. No? No? I'm surprised it's not touching the VWAP or the 48 right there. Huh. BBIG is literally fucking 73 cents. I can't believe it got under 70 cents the other day. MULN's under fucking 20 cents. But yeah, like, I don't know what made me think about that, about MULN, but like, think about all the, like, the dilution that they did, right? And they're setting up for a reverse stock split. They're literally undoing their fucking mistakes. Yeah. Yes, I do, Rommel. So it's almost like say that they reverse split MULN, I don't know, 5-1. Right? I don't think it's going to be that big of a fucking deal. Yeah, I think I am. They have an order with UPS. So they have a 10,000 vehicle order with ARVO. Hi, Green Kite. I respect and appreciate your time for being here and spending it with the Mafia. I mean, but you have to have your own conviction, Ramu. Do you like the trade? You have to figure out what your risk-reward is going to be. Antics, yeah, they did. It's like playing with like dynamite. Like that's the problem with playing with stocks that are under $1. It's literally juggling dynamite. But as far as ARVL goes, ARVL, what up, kid? ARVL could really do something out of nowhere. And it would just be a sleeper because nobody's fucking paying attention to it. But if you look back, they were actually one of the larger EV startups. And they do have hydrogen in the pipeline as well. Now, the $1 deal becomes, an issue at some point. But if they got UPS news again, I'm pretty sure that would kind of keep them out of... Like, the chances are that would probably help them out a little bit. What's up, kid? How you doing, dog? What the fuck? Wait. What date was this? This is the 27th. Which is a Sunday. And it's full 30 days. Okay, so 7, 14, 21, 28. Oh, wait. What? Wait. October... I'm sorry, guys. October 27th. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30. Guys, don't sleep on SMFL. Don't sleep on SMFL. Do not sleep on SMFL. Not financial advice. Do as you will. Do as you fucking will. SMFL is the ticker that I'm talking about. Okay. What do you mean SN? SN what? The 28th. What's the date after the 27th? The 28th. It said calendar days in the thing they sent me. She sent me a photo that I was reading from about reminding me of like the 30. There's a 30-day window. Here, let me find it. So this is from Miami and Chicago, October 27th, 2022. Cosmos Holdings, Cosmos Health, so COSM, and Smart for Life, SMFL, both high-growth leaders in the health and wellness sector, marketing and manufacturing nutritional foods and supplements, today announced they have executed a non-binding letter of intent for a strategic co-venture agreement to cross-market products and services in their reciprocal markets. The announcement was made jointly by Greg Siokas, CEO of Cosmos, and AJ Cervantes Jr., Chairman of Smart for Life. The letter of intent was executed on the 27th. The terms of the letter of intent are anticipated to become the subject of a definitive agreement between the parties within the next 30 days. So, it's supposed to be definitive within the next 30 days, but it doesn't have to be definitive within the next 30 days. And 30 days would be 30 days from the 27th of October. So as I just counted out, that would leave us on the 27th. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Alright. Let's get it. And that's this company right here, SMFL. Yep. Yeah, SMFL is getting... Like, I like their business model, though. Like, I did a video on them last week. I like their business model. And like I said, I think it's important to realize that like you're when you're investing in a company, like you have to like their business model. You have to like their business. Like you don't have to, but it makes the investment a lot easier. Like I like the product when it comes to AI. I do. I like the product with TBLT. I like. I mean, it's again a very dynamic situation with business models, and you know, liking something or the plumbing of something because of and you liking it because of that. But right now we're at a point where all my stars have to align. For me to be unloading into something, all of the stars have to fucking align. That's what I've been doing, at least. I'm just not spending money just to spend money. I'm being very, very picky with where I'm dropping it. Look at the turnover on this bitch. 0.6. DGBI up. Beautiful. I'm not playing it, but I'm happy for those of you that are. Alright. Let's see. EMAs are collapsing here on trend. See what happens. I'm hoping for a short and double bottom. That would be the technical term. But we'll see. I could also draw this out. It could be descending, or an ascending wedge. Excuse me. I don't even know if I really want to make that drawing. It's a dumbass drawing. Calm zone consolidation. Let's go. It's busting the MACD as well. Now we do have the VWAP and 200 in front of us though. BBAI is 99 cents. All I know is I mentioned LIDAR when it was at 70 cents flat. And that was on Monday. BBAI is my second favorite active AI. Yeah. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with Green Kite, and that's not financial advice from either of us. Okay, there's a pile of things that just hit their 52-week high. Holy fuck. Can you, Sean, will you post that in the Margin Mafia on the Facebook page? Yeah, but it just wasn't time yet. It wasn't time. So I just DCA'd the whole time, Greg. I DCA big dips. It's actually, and it's AI. It's spelled, actually, the company is spelled like this. Hold on. I think that this is how the company's spelled. But yeah, I liked them a long time ago. And then I've been following them, and then I saw it at 70 cents, and I was like, this is the load zone, in my opinion. So I just did what I did. Just because you said please. MULN is at 44.78%. However, I do want to show you this. They are at 44.96%. Hold on a second. I just, again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. All of that happy shit. Let me see. Let's go HLBZ. Whoo! God, we are cruising today, guys. We're fucking cruising today. But the market really isn't, which is the best part. See, this is what I was talking about. About the whole market doesn't have to rip in order for us to succeed. Oh my, that's terrible. Okay, I don't even want to read that, Rocket Girl. Share that in the Margin Mafia Facebook in case anybody wants to see it. I should probably get everybody the Facebook link to the Mafia as well. Hold on. Share. No. Wrong person. Share. Copy link. Copy link. Alright. Here you go, guys. If anybody wants to be part of the Facebook group, I'm about to drop a link. Feel free. If you want to be a part of chat, just comment on something in there and say, hey, can you guys add me to chat? And then I'll just add you to the messenger. But yeah, I mean, I'd like AGFY to hit the 52-week high, too. SPX hard down. Oh. I got you. I'm gonna add you as a friend in order to, because I assume that you're just gonna want to be like a part of chat. So I'm just gonna send you a friend request. I'm going to approve you, and then let me get you over here. There, I just added you. There we go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. MMTLP's seen that massive buy candles, love it. What price are we at though? Because I know that this is late. I got you, fam. No price change. Okay. Let him eat up. Like, let him eat up. I think this is gonna get fucking ugly. Like, I'm not telling anybody to get into MMTLP. I'm not. I want to be very, very clear about that. Okay. I do want to say this though. It is very complex. Again, probably the most complex play on Wall Street. However, shit could get very explosive very, very quickly. It's not. I don't think it would take much. Again, not financial advice, anything of the sort, but look at the hard assets. And it's a fucking rising market too. Not only the real estate side of it, but the energy side as well. Like, I don't know. People need to fucking think a little bit. Hellbiz is breaking to the up. Tops looks good too. I still have my tops. Hold on. I want to pull up tops. I haven't pulled up tops in a minute. Look how cheap it is. Oh, tops looks fantastic. Excellent mention, Wiki. Look at the. Oh my god. Hold on. I did. I've done that before. I know. I know. I'll do it anyway. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it anyway. I know. I've done it before. I did it very recently. That's why I have a red line there. Fucking, you're... Oh, God. Like, this is why I didn't want to pull it up. See, this is running, so I can't even sell that. Half the shit that I'm in is just fucking... No, not even half of it. You know, everything but GBTG is running right this second that I have in this fucking portfolio that I was going to pull from. Oh, and SMFL didn't take off yet. I have money on tops in a different thing, and I did just add to it, so I DCA'd. I'm not gonna DCA again, but it's an interesting looking chart. That's all I'll say. Oh, well, it was a completely different company a couple of years ago. I had a very bad experience with them as well. Now, are you talking about from an investing standpoint, or are you talking about from like a like a business standpoint, Ramu? Rocket Girl, check your phone. Please. Your T2? That a boy. Yeah, T2 was up like 5% earlier. COSM's up 30%. Jesus. So, before this, we'll call it a new financial crisis. Before this financial crisis, yeah, I'm not doing GMBL or L like the lottery stock. I'm not doing gamble or lottery. Just not doing it. Anyways, no offense to you at all. It's like that's literally the name of it right on it. You know, like lottery or gamble. They were doing a lot of splits, and that was a problem with them. However, now I think everything's at a bottom, and now we're having an energy crisis situation, and they're sitting there, with a lot of assets and not much to do. Thanks very much. I'm happy again that you are here watching my content and like making comments and going back and forth. Like everybody's time is very well appreciated. I want you guys to know that, because I consider my time like very, very valuable. So if you take your time to make me a part of your day, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me read your tinfoil hat theory. Tinfoil hat theory, but I think shorts are strategically shorting Tide because BBIG is much harder to short. Therefore, keeping the BBIG one options out of the money, the second one of them gets moving. Oh, you're so sweet, Sean. I think that's tinfoil hat theory. I mean, it could be. In theory. In theory, it could be. But if they properly evaluated, BBIG, like, do you know what we'd be looking at? If they properly evaluated BBIG, I don't think we'd be looking at Tide right this second. I mean, later on, I think we could. But right now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't do anything with my Tide shares. I did not do anything with my Tide shares. But BBIG, once they ink that merger, I think things could get special. I have no idea, Alan. You're guessing. That's a guessing game. That's an absolute guessing game. Are you telling me that there's a form that I have to look at, or Tops just popped 9%? Let's go. Oh, yeah, she did. That's some fucking timing, huh? Who mentioned this chart? Wiki, did you're the one that mentioned this, right? Was it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was you. It was you. Okay. Well, good shit. Excellent mention. Like, it looked fantastic right there. That. Yeah, Sean. That's what I'm thankful for. I'm serious. Like, I'm thankful for the community. I feel like I'm a better trader with you guys. Whether it's you guys making me second guess myself and think hard about my a situation, or if it's like just sharing DD, you can't beat it. You're thankful for me. I'm thankful for you too. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for the time that everybody takes out of their fucking daily life to, make me a part of it. It means a lot. As I was saying. COSM? We're COSMing again? We're COSMing? COSM? We are COSMing. We look like we are on the verge of a COSM. Yep, thank you, Lowell. 13 minutes. 13 minutes on PDT, guys. Thank you very much for that, Lowell. Yes, 13 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd really appreciate it, guys. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I want to COSM everywhere. And it looks like she's headed in that direction. Yup. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's not. It's like a shitty ass cup, but yeah. I will always say yup. I will always give it the Dave Hester yup. Oh man. Remember the whole hiccup though on COSM though, guys. They have until the 2nd of next month, so a week away from it right now, in order to hit $1, and then close above $1. That's not financial advice; it's just a fact. $8.80 on NWTN. LiDAR. Yeah. The longest MLT shorts position lasts going into the final next which close out the more it makes sense that there are less number of total life on short. Competition. So let me ask you this. Green kite. So with the rising energy market, right? As a bank, why would you care about like any like other than unless you're short, of course, right? Unless you wanted to buy more, then I guess I'm just getting your question off. I'm not perceiving your question correctly. Maybe it's just a statement, and I agree with you. Yeah, please do. Because I think I agree with you, but I'm not positive. Holy fucking COSM. PDT in 9 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, guys. The race that exits the shorts closing out should share the life out of... scare the life out of everyone's short. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. So I agree with you. The way you first phrased it, I don't think I properly received that, but I absolutely agree with you. But see, here's the thing. I think that we're going to see an influx on volume that's going to be very noticeable. See, I don't agree with that statement, that there are fewer I think that they want us to think that they're not that fucked on some of these positions. And I think that like misery loves company almost, where if they're going down, I think that they're going to want to, drag it out as long as they possibly can. They're not going to just fold. Again, shout out to PowerFlex Gym, as well as Extraction Tech Stainless. Shout out. See, I think that there's more than that. I think that the system's fucking broken. I didn't get you into shit. You got into the play yourself based off shit that I said. That doesn't mean anything. But it's true. It's true. No, and I understand why you were asking that, Lowell. See, I think that, yeah, the market closes at 1. But then there's after hours trading. I think the numbers are a lot worse than what you do, personally. But again, that's, personal opinion, so, nobody's opinion could be wrong. And the reason why I feel like that is because they're letting these what I believe to be value plays become short squeeze plays as well. And why would they do that? Think about that. Why the fuck would they do that? Why would they let value stocks that are actually putting in numbers, right, and have developed businesses and legit business models? Why would they turn them into short squeezes? Well, what's interesting about this situation is bonds don't close until 2 o'clock. Bonds are going to be open for another hour after this. Bonds are typically safer than straight stock, just so everybody's aware. So they might try to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do right here, drop their money in bonds, and then just let it explode. Like that might be a thing. Why? Can you tell me what you sent me? Because I have no idea. Anna told me not to open Snap, so she's got to tell me why not. Oh, God. What is Express doing? Yeah, but it's only up fucking 3% right this second. I mean, it's had an impressive day, I guess, you know? Lots of gaps. I'm still kind of confused by their DoD contract. Why the hell do they have a DoD contract? Like, are we really getting fucking clothes from Express? Yeah. It could absolutely be a sleeper. Absolutely. I think that BKKT could be a fucking huge sleeper as well. You like Express? Is it... That's another one we called. The close, not the stock. So Anna told me not to open Snapchat. But I'm going to give her a chance to respond to the Facebook message first, or else I am opening Snapchat. It's cheap and it looks good. Look at it on a daily, a 4-hour. I like BKKT. That doesn't mean that you're supposed to like them. It's just me stating an opinion. Oh, okay. Just got it. Understood. Under-fucking-stood. T2 up 4%. I can't believe COSM's up another fucking 31% today. Jesus. Jesus. Well, everyone should have their own trading plan. They shouldn't just be fucking going off stocks that I like. I'm gonna be like, I don't know how much more clear I could be than that, like saying that. I'm very, very far from a perfect trader, and you have a minute left until PT's on. Ears on a launch pad. I'm very, very fucking far from a perfect trader. We will be here in after hours. So I'm not going anywhere. If you do, then that's on you. But we will be hanging out. I should probably do a video on NWTN. Like I could actually like focus on doing videos. I can focus on doing videos now that I have my meds. Because before I wasn't able to focus on shit. You want MULN to give you Woody here already? Jesus. Man. Look at COSM. Wait, what's a great quote that proper preparation prevents poor performance. Yeah, I mean, that's a solid one. I'll give him that. Great day, guys. Great fucking day. If this is your first time, please like and sub on the way out. If you're done for the weekend, I'll be here Monday. If you're not done, I will be here for after hours. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Thank you, Rocket Girl. That's actually really funny that you just said that. Keenan Grace also promoted BlockFi that went bankrupt. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna let this go for a second. Hey, thank you for your time. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's see what Anna said. Hold on. I only got one. I got it in the, not like the chat function. I got it the other way. You guys want to go outside? Yeah, Bob. Hi, bye, girl. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, and as soon as I come back, Lucky hits the door. 1 second. Good boy. Fella, do you want to go outside? Fella, you want to go out? Okay. It's a good girl. Alright. What are we doing? You're cosming? What? Okay. Alright, we're in full-blown COSM. Nope. I have not. Thank you, Alan. I'm so white. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so white. Oh man. Sorry, I just have a fun time with you guys. You want beer? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Sorry, I got on the same page there with Rocket Girl. Let's see. Because Rocket Girl's standing up for your wife. That's why she thinks that Rocket Girl walks on water. Because she's standing up for your wife. That's all. Alright. I want to pull up AI real quick. And I want to do a quick little recap video. You kind of did. Acquisition by a director. Okay. Alright, I gotta do this. I gotta do a video super quick. Let's see. Oh, Intel is now down here, and Vanguard just bought more. On the 15th of November, this guy bought fucking 20,000 shares. Wow. Yeah, I'd be about it. Alright, so let's see. Files for application. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me look at this. So I'm not totally blown off. Look at their revenue growth year over year. Alright. Yo, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm going to talk about something pretty hot. I've been on it for a while. I've been DCAing major dips. On Monday, when it was 70 cents, I, on stream, talked about it. Today it just closed at $1.23. I bottomed out, I believe, at 67 cents. We were talking about it on stream on Monday at 70 cents. So they filed for another patent. Just to give you an idea, revenue growth year over year. Last year they grew 90%. Now this year it's not going to be nearly as high. But check out their holders. General Motors, third largest holder. Vanguard, Intel. Why is GM and why is Intel invested in this AI company? Maybe it has something to do with their Foresight intelligent sensing platform. Okay, so they're going to be in automotive, trucking, a smart infrastructure, off-highway, rail, and aerospace. Best of luck to everyone. I hope that you guys see what we're about. You know, hit the bell, sub, like, all that fun stuff. And if you're going to be, you know, hanging out in after hours, come hang out and stream. But if not, then I'll catch you on Monday. Later, fam. Wait, what? Wait, what's Wait, okay. You're talking about following. Hold on a second. I gotta do this before I get involved in your conversations. AI. Active AI. Active AI. I just like fucking with people. I'm straight up troll. I really am. Bear with me, fam. Bear with me. Viral trending trends, hot stocks. Alright, cool. Recording date, bang, commons, entertainment, cool. Yes, I want to be paid, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any of that, even though I said fuck, I think. Oh shit, nope, don't do that. Oh, okay, alright. You threw me off there. But, I mean, partially it's because I wasn't able to, like, actually, like, read it, but... Yeah, it's on my Twitter, actually. On my Twitter. COSM might go crazy. Hold on a second. COSM might go nuts. That's a perfect cup. And it's on top of VWAP. Let me let Bella in real quick. Could we do... What kind of DD do you want to do on MULN? That's my girl. Come here, baby. Guys. Alright, sorry. My bad. Alright. I wanted to do a video on NWTN, and then we could do... I don't know what you want me to do as far as MULN goes, but I could definitely look at the 424. Let's just see if anything's popping, actually, real quick. Just real quick. NWTN up slightly. T2 up another 2%. I'll take that. ARVL up another 3. I can't believe where Novavax is. Next month. Over in Europe, but next month. See, I've already done that. Like, you're asking me to redo research. Like it remember the IGO? There is no date on that. The date is 2023. So the IGO is going to be live next month. And 2023 is supposed to be for the rest of the the other vehicles. But I believe that they're already doing the van trials right now. So like I just don't want to like redo research, if that makes sense. That's all. Alright, so I'm just going to make one video on NWTN, and then we could go into the form 424. Oh, paperwork, huh? Nothing. Okay. Yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. We're going to talk about NWTN. Okay. This used to be Eaststone Acquisition Corp. So it used to trade under ESSC. Right now we're seeing 5% short interest on the float, 216% cost of bar with 100% utilization. Now, if you're in the Mafia, you know that I've been DCAing since the twos. So, I mean, like, it is what it is. I don't like that gap right there, as you can see. Lower cap. But this was something I was waiting on. I was waiting on them to, complete the merger, or the spec. So, it wasn't a spec that just I randomly started playing. There's a few of them that I have my eye on. This being one of them. Now, here's their website. Let's just look at their cars. Pretty freaking interesting. AI interface that continuously learns, some machine learning, active intelligence, or active AI. Let's see. Smart passenger vehicle evolution. So here's a van that they're currently. It's a concept, at least. This is very interesting to me. This is very interesting to me. This is more of like a grocery getter type of vehicle, in my opinion. But nonetheless, pretty sweet stuff. Like we're talking about things. We're talking about vehicles that are going to connect to the Internet of Things. And if you know my stream and what I talk about, I talk a lot about the Internet of Things. I talk a lot about blockchain and yeah. But check it out. See what you think. And you do you. Best of luck to you. But nonetheless, I will be live until after hours is over today, and then I'll be live Monday morning, bright and early. Later, fam. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend. All right, last one. I swear to God, guys. Well, no, I can't do that. I can't do it because you guys might end up enticing me to do research into something else, and then, then I might as well record it at that point. Wait. My phone's over here somewhere. Hold on a second. Hello? Hello? I'm working. What's up? Well, no, till 1, but there's after hours, and I'm working after hours. Well, I mean, it's technically half day, like the market's closed, but yeah, I'm in the middle. I have a hot mic, and I'm just like sitting here. All right, I love you. Later. NWTN. EV spec. I really spelled acquisition wrong. Watch me do it again. No, I was good that time. Almost done. EV NWTN motors spec. One second. Bear with me. Thank you. My bad. Is that called Pax Med? I don't know why my dogs are freaking out. Is that called PXMD? Is that Pax Medical? Or something like that? There was a short time, not too long ago, that a mod was talking about PXMD. I never myself took a position for God knows what reason. Probably because I hate the FDA for the most part. But oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. But that's really it. I mean, like, there's no specific reason that I could remember as to why I avoided it. Just the simple fact that I hated the FDA, and that I'm too illiquid at the point, or at this point. Like, my money is where my money is. Oh, it was an FDA poll? Yep. That's why I don't like the FDA. See, I feel like it was like more recent than that, though. All right. What are we doing? All right. Oh yeah, we're on Twitter. Tweeter. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. You guys could read this, right? Like, I talk all day. I don't really feel like talking. Can you please read all this? So they're canceling 51,000 shares. I think that's something to be noticed. So no fractional shares, obviously. The spinoff will be effective as of the close of business, New York City time, on December 14th. So we have a date. December 14th. Oh yeah, the record date. I should probably put that in. MMTLP record date for spin-off. Good call. Unexpectedly dies in his sleep. What? Was that? There's no way. There's no fucking way. That's too obvious. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. So, December 14th is the effective date. The record date is going to be, the record date's going to be the day before. Or 2 days before, excuse me. Man, oh man. Today was fun. I had fun. A lot of fucking fun. Look at T2 still fucking doing things. Morgan Stanley trader who co-founded. So this random 30-year-old just passed away overnight. That's odd. From the Amber Group. Crypto finance. But not only that, he also worked for Rook Labs as a founding member, which was about DeFi. Interesting. I think that should be noted. Stay growing, baby. One second. I have to go to the bathroom quick. You need to chill out, bud. My bad. Alright. I had to get the dog settled. Had to do this. It is Friday. FRGT. Okay. Didn't it go like berserk the other day though? Like, I feel like it just went off. Or like someone said something. I could have swore. I might be wrong. I might be very, 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 very wrong about this. No, it gapped up and we were freaking out. Somebody was freaking out about the gap. It's probably that. I don't know. To me, that might fill. That's too much of a gap for me to like. No, but I'm just grabbing my hoodie. It's raining outside. You just ate too. You don't need to eat again. I just fed you like 2 seconds ago, dude. I swear, my one dog is like a fucking dumpster. He's like me without Adderall. You've been watching it since? Word. Low key, watch out on tops. Watch out on tops. Oh, I can go full screen on this. Oh, so much better. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate it. Did anyone find out if we're officially trading till 6, or was that just speculation? Later, lol. Appreciate you. God, Snapchat break. I'd probably piss myself. Remember, there's a lot of options that expired today. People took out a lot of options thinking like, oh, hey, you know, like forgetting that it was a short week. God damn. Where's the LiDAR? I want to look at LiDAR again. Okay. Yo, watch this shit double bottom. And go for a ride. I really wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. No, I usually don't draw wicks, as I was telling you guys earlier. I usually don't. I am going to do it this time, though. Grab that. I'll draw one that's not a wick, though. Off these bodies right here. See you Monday, bro. Appreciate your time. Oh, man. You've heard 4, 5, and now 6. That's usual. That's okay, that's regular. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I don't want to give you wrong information. So I just have to give you an I don't know. This is a perfect double top, guys. All right. If you don't know what a double top is, now this is working against me because I'm long boil, okay? But if you do not know what a double top is, feast your eyes. This is a fucking double top. See, like it's literally. It's not a perfect double top because this doesn't come up like, you know, to match this. But it's in the same ballpark. It's close enough, and then you're seeing the straight, like almost like the hard downward movement, guys. But that's a picture, like, again, it's working against me, so I'm not happy about it, but it's a picture perfect fucking double top. So, I mean, now you've seen it, and you know how fucking, you know, counterproductive they are if you're along the market. But sorry, I got excited there, even though like I fucking never mind that. I just get excited to show you guys stuff that I want to show. Oh my god, Sean, look at this shit. So, found this because the same CFO works for AREC, and I somehow found AREC when I was looking for diesel, but AREC doesn't even produce diesel. And then I just found it very odd that the same CFO worked for this company as like the CFO, or another board member, whatever. So I just kind of notated that. And ever since then, it seems to have been, you know, just like running. I swear, some of the times these places just find us. Like, I can't even take credit for them. Sometimes, like they literally just find us. I mean, I'll take credit for what needs to be taken credit for, and I'll give credit to those who fucking are like deserving. But like, sometimes these plays just fall in front of our face. We have to be fucking idiots not to realize it. Do you guys know what this chart looks like? Somebody please answer this. Like, if you saw that, how would you feel? Okay, I guess nobody's really feeling like, you know, throwing me answers on a Friday. See, a double bottom before close. One could make the argument a potential downward channel, but I'm more so seeing this followed by consolidation. No, I know. It's fine. Like, it just, you know. I just feel like I'm like talking to myself sometimes. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that fucking that guy. No thanks. BBIG up 2.5% after hours. Okay. Low key, when I used to when I didn't have any, when I didn't have anyone in here, like when I just started, I was literally like fucking commentating to myself. I felt like a crazy person sitting there having a conversation with myself almost. Thank God you lovely folks came along. Oh, talk about stringing it along. This is gonna bust. There's no fucking way. This is gonna bust. Come on. Get up there. Hold on. You are killing it, Rocket Girl. I'm so happy for you. That's fucking awesome. Up 265%. 266%. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm getting fucking hyped. Don't thank me. Thank yourself for putting in the time. Like, thank yourself for putting in the time. There we go. What are you doing, Vana? What are you doing, comms? I feel like she wants to go, but she's just being a bitch. You've not like... Yeah, well... I never leave my desk if it makes you feel better. I mean, I don't know if that makes you feel better or not. But I literally never leave my desk. Oh, God. Look at the turnover on this fucking bitch. Look at that. 1.36 all day long. SINT had their earnings. I want to know if they fucking beat or not. I feel like that's important to realize. Like, did they fucking beat or did they not? Because they do have a they do have a contract out with DARPA, so it just December 15th. No, that's bullshit. What about past events? Well, I guess webull lied to me then. Did they file for a fucking... Hold on a second. I want to see if they filed for like a late thing. 10Q. Okay. November 23rd. Alright. Hold on. This is interesting. Notice of delisting or failure to satisfy continued listing rule. Transfer of Whoa, 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 whoa. Transfer. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. This might be important. Received notice from the listing qualification staff, the NASDAQ Stock Market LLC, indicating that because the bid price had closed below 10 cents per share for 10 business days, in contravention of NASDAQ listing rule, blah 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 blah, the 10-cent rule, the company's securities were subject to delisting unless the company timely requested a hearing before the NASDAQ panel. Today, the company timely requested a hearing before the panel, which request stayed any further delisting action by NASDAQ, at least pending the company's hearing and expiration of any extension that the panel may grant to the company such hearing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So read that. So they were previously listed, so they had the 180 days, they got the grace period, but that was cut short because of the 10-cent rule. And now remember, guys, they have a DARPA contract. They have a DARPA contract. It's a big fucking deal, if you don't know what that is. That's SINT. They're trading for fucking 11 cents right now. Fuck. CG. Hold on. Yo, hit me, bro. What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm literally sitting here trying to get the kid to sleep, and I'm flowing through charts, and I pull up CNXA to go, and I'm looking at it, and I went to go send it in chat, and all of a sudden I hear you on my freaking audio.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding you.
Yo, go look at SINT.
Okay, I'll take a peek.
But wait. Last line of what I had pulled. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. CGTX. Yeah. CGTX. What do we got? Ugh. You know how I feel about the FDA. You need to know it's on the Form 4. Let's see. Did he sell or did he buy? Acquired. Oh, okay, that's by somebody else. You might want to figure this out. I'm assuming that they acquired if this company acquired, but especially since they're on lows. They filed an S1. Wait a minute. You might want to read their, you got to read their, what's it called, Rocket Girl. You got to read their forms. Because I'll be honest, the desire for me to want to read an SEC filing on a company that there's no fucking way I'm going to take a trade on it, I kind of don't want to. I mean, I will if you're like really, really asking me, but it's up 30% on the day, so I'm late, even if I wanted to enter. They own 19%. That's a little bit intriguing. Pathstone. Anything with stone or rock in it, it's worth looking into. It sounds fucked up, but it... Now, you have to ask yourself, though, simultaneously, why is something that's trading there with, you know, a short score of 45 have a utilization at only, or under 10, Not much short interest, but the cost to borrow is 80.5%. I feel like that's like worth asking yourself a question. Why the fuck is the cost to borrow so high? I already did that. Do they have any fundamentals to show or no? Rocket Girl, they're not even showing me fundamentals, so I can't do any statistics off of it at all. I mean, I can tell you that it looks like it bottomed. Like, it looks like it bottomed and it looks like it's starting to come back, but that's about it. Last line of what I had, pull that thing back up. It was on the form. Are you talking about the 10Q? Oh no, wait, CGTX. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, so it was a 10Q. Or was the AK? Now I forget what I'm looking for, actually, to be quite honest. You asked me to pull it up, so I pulled it up. But what are we looking for exactly? I don't even know what I'm looking for now, Alan, at this point. What opinion on what? Oh, reverse split. Oh, it's gonna be this date, most likely. Because if we look at their calendar, next upcoming event is it's right around the corner. 21 days away, 3 weeks. That's got to be it. Would make sense. What's the opinion you're asking me? What are you barking at, bud? Can you stop? God, this just looks so fucking strong. Even though now it's starting to gap a little bit. It's starting to gap around, but fuck me. Where's LiDAR? How's that doing after hours? Are we still down? Yeah. AGFY is flat. December 15th. Oh, let me read it. Okay. See that? I'm telling you, the fucking EMAs are compressing on top of each other. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that happy shit. I'd appreciate it. Alright. December 15th, 2022, the company will seek shareholder approval for the implementation of a reverse stock split if deemed necessary and advisable and at the board's discretion to regain compliance. That makes sense. Yeah. Scheduled for the 15th of December. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, so I was right. Okay. Thank you for the you know, the push, though, and confirming. I appreciate that. I'm sure other people here appreciate that as well. Just remember that they also have a, they also have the DARPA contract, though. Like, that is very, 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 very important. Do not forget that they have the DARPA contract. If you don't know what that is, here. The Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. Founded by Dwight D. Eisenhower. Like, that might be a big deal. Might be. I have no fucking idea. All I know is that it's trading at 11 cents right now. Take that as you will. So they have a listing rule, or a meeting for the listing rule on, would that be I'm trying to think what day that would be. The 15th. So they have it on a Thursday, probably after hours. It's probably going to be after hours. I can't see them doing it pre-market. Most of the time they are in after hours as well. Do they have options right now, or no? No. I was actually considering buying long options if they had them, but just because we know what, what they did with like AGFY, for instance. Ooh, what are you doing? She's trying. Tops is trying. Really fucking is. Snapchat, not really doing much. BBIG, almost 3%. Take that. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun shit. I'm a few off 50. Like, I know I've been slacking the last couple of days because of, I've been like without my Adderall, etc. But like, if you guys could throw me a like, a sub, that'd be dope. I'm close to my average, which is like right around 50 to 60ish. So if you guys could get me around 50, that'd be pretty dope. Wait, what happened to GBTG that you're saying congratulations? Oh, God, you got me so excited. Bro, I'm only in it like 44 cents cheaper than you are. I think my fill price was like $4.50 on this. It's just something I believe in. I mean, like, it's American Express's fucking rewards, like how all the rewards are done. And their customer retention rate is insane. I don't know if I've ever seen such a high customer retention rate. Apple might have it, but I'm not even positive if they could pull off 95%. Well, it dipped after I called it, and it hit 436. So you're not wrong. My fill price, though, is at 450. But I called it, and then it dipped below. It dipped lower. And then that was like the low. There's like the low, and then now it's where it's at. I don't know why my fucking camera's so blurry. Is my camera blurry on your guys' end? On here, it looks fine. Why is it blurring? The fuck? Not blurry? Okay, maybe it's just my computer loading. No fucking idea. I can't believe I got excited about a double top that worked against me. But please take away from this. Like, please, like, I want you guys to, like, understand trends and stuff. Like, pick up, like, other than picking up a book, like, understand how I'm charting. Understand how other people chart. Understand how you chart. But that's literally a fucking perfect double top. Now we're starting to curl. Do you think it's going to stay warm all winter? I don't. I think we're going to need nat gas. Nice volume spike right there. Oh, man. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'm 3 off my usual, and I know I've been slacking. Just because of, like, my med situation. But I'd really appreciate it if you guys would throw me up to 50. Put a pic in Mafia chat. I mean, nobody else is talking, so I might as well check it out. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful cup and handle, isn't it? I don't want to rub it in anyone's face though. That's my problem, is I don't want to rub shit in anyone's face. You need to switch to fucking candles, bro. Why are you doing that to yourself? No, like, not financial advice, of course. But, like, why are you on a line? You can't read anything on a line. Like, oh, God. I mean, to each their own. It's just you can't see as much as what I could see. Does that make sense? So a chart won't be able to tell you as much. That's fine. Yeah, bro. As long as you're doing well, that's all that matters. I'm just telling you though that, like, I used to use one myself. I used to use, like, you know, a line myself, and then I learned about candles and, like, what they do and, like, all that stuff, and I could never go back to playing with a line, because I would feel like I'm missing information. Not financial advice, but that looks so fucking juicy at that price tag. Wow. Okay. Let's see, what do we got going on? Anything else? Anything at all? I hate weekends, so like, I'm trying to chill with you guys. Comms, just fucking go. Just get out of here, comms. It's what I understand. I'm doing well. I have to learn more about Canada. Yeah, bro. Just go to Investopedia if you want to learn, and Investopedia has everything. And that way, you're actually like reading from a source. We seriously would trade every day. There's no like laughing out loud about it. Like I would trade every fucking day. If I could, I would trade every day until I could retire. Like 100%. Again, I see people rolling in, rolling out. Please like and sub. I'm like just shy of 50. Please get me there. That's kind of like where my usual is. I would retire for the most part. I would retire for the most part, though. For the most part, I'd set up businesses that that pretty much brought in income for me. That makes sense. And then I would they'd be like almost autonomous businesses. And then what I would do is I'd trade high-end options. That's exactly what that's the plan. That's the plan. But I'll tell you what. I'm dropping viewers like crazy, so I'm gonna hop off. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you guys want to reach out to me, in the Margin Mafia, feel free. Otherwise, I will catch you guys Monday. But later, fam.